Electrify my golden tooth. Whoa! Greetings, ladies and gentle dudes. How are we doing today? I was almost late for stream. Oops. Sorry. I was on another stream here for a little bit, so. Cengage. Frick Cengage. In the ass. Hey, greetings for you. Joe the Lion with first. Sheer Quine. Cormer. Not my own. Snow103. Joe the Lion 20. Oh, I already said that. Hey, guys.
Deek.
Hey, Deek. Why is everyone Deek? What's going on, guys? How are we doing today, eh? Damn podcasts. I know. Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Deek.
When gaming start? In approximately...
Deek.
It'll be 30 after. 30 after. 30, the hour of the 30. 30. Wasn't this a big TikTok song? Dude, all the good songs have been TikTokified. I'm sick of it. I don't even know, because I don't really use TikTok that often. Guess what, man? Or I'm guessing, Snowblade, that you're gonna say... that I'm the best streamer that you've ever known. Is that true or no? Oh. Alright, I guess. That's cool too, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's alright too. Yes, we'll be starting soon, TM. How'd you guys like that, that impromptu, podcast? Good or no? On this day, in 1905, the shockingly well-preserved body of Revolutionary War naval hero John Paul Jones, discovered after 113 years in a French graveyard, begins its final transatlantic journey. It is interred as the U.S. Naval Academy in Maryland. Wow! Real bad, such dumb food opinions. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not. But just think about it. More food for you guys. I talked so much I forgot to eat my fruit bowl, so I'm finishing it up now. Hey. Yuland, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. I hope walking was good. I hope it was good. We're starting here real soon. In about 20 minutes, we're going to be starting our Mecha Chameleon day of the community. That being said, quick reminder to check the updated thingy. Go check the updated collection, because I removed some stuff and I added some new ones, so. Grab that. I think I mentioned it yesterday, but I don't know if everyone is here, so. Hey, well, Christopher Walken here. Hey, we don't talk like that, eh? Hey, we don't talk like that, eh? How was the Yulin walking stream? Was it everything you could have ever imagined? Was he off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz? Ow. Ow to you, I slapped the microphone. Greetings, Mr. Long Drive Final Fantasy. Hey, that's me. I'm Mr. Long Drive Final Fantasy. Greetings. Actually, lately I'm Mr. Deltarune, but it's not on stream. We don't have wizards, we have mages. Oh, right. Icy fire mages. Rose Duelist, greetings to you as well. Well, good to see you guys. Welcome in, welcome in. We will be starting soon TM. In about 19 minutes. By the way, Schubert with the 100 stream streak, thank you. Holy cannoli. Juvie with the 105 stream streak, thank you. Look at these guys. Very streak, you guys. Hope you have fun in Mecha Mammalian. Should be fun, should be fun. Next week we might alternate and it'll be repo, and then the following week we'll start alternating games. We'll see how that goes. I always say that and then we don't. Rose, even the 7 stream streak. Holy moly. Thank you. Unknown, thank you for the 3 stream streak. I'm new here. Wow, welcome new here. I'm Aiko. Play War Thunder? Absolutely, yes. We will be playing War Thunder today. Yep. Absolutely.
Dick.
Why you deek?
Dick.
Dude, I didn't have the stupid Weezer sound, like the full one that I could have played. I wanted to,
Dick.
and I didn't have it. I forgot that I like trimmed out the whole thing, everything not standing. What? Why? And for why? Everything above. All of the above. Juvian Rose, if you are participating today, just a reminder, go check the collection, because I removed some mods and I added some new ones. It should be relatively fast. Kamimi's voice is wonderful. It is addicting. It's like her voice really fits her design, her VTuber. Which feels so rare these days, in all honesty. Wow, what a beautiful song that was. Yeah, I'll be starting soon, and I'll hop into a VC and pull everybody in very soon. Very soon.
Dick.
Is addicting. Wow, how do you know this? That's good, very clever. Wow. And she also does the thing with the accent,
Dick.
which is very good. Very, very funny, very good. Hello, Wrath of Gloom. Greetings to you. Fish. I found out that's just how the soundbite goes, so I just left it. I have to plug this bloody thing in, hold on. Okay. Nice. Nice. Can we get some jammers? What's going on? That is Celadon VA. You guys should check her out. Very funny, very comedic. All right, sick. Yeah, this is a banger right here. It played yesterday, but it reset the entire thing. It pisses me off that it did, but whatever, dude. Whatever, man. Just what freaking ever. Hopefully these maps are good today. We'll have to wait and see. I really don't know. Boom, boom. Are they still like... Do they still release music? Show in Apple Music. Baby's on fire. They did. They actually released an album in June. Actually, recently. Wow. Crazy. Yay, yo, what's up? Thank you for the 7 streak. 7 stream streak. Mega recent. Should throw it on. I'm curious, but I'm scared. Yeah, they were gone until... From 2020 until 2026, there was nothing going on. And now they're back. Crazy. Very crazy. Let me set up the video game here. Make sure everything's good. Is there an update? No, okay. Wait, where is it? Oh. My god, I thought it was like a little less recent. But because I've only really been playing Deltarune and Final Fantasy XIV and The Long Drive, it's right there. Hello, game? You launching or no? Running install script, Microsoft VC redistributable. Hello? Just holding a traitorous animal. What do you mean traitorous? This is Narp. Koyo. Yes, Schubert. What? The collection? Here, I'm gonna pin it. It's right above the thing. What's up, Proxy? Good to see you. Hello, Proxy man. Try to find your collection. I'll see Pummel Party and something else. Oh, it's not public. Yeah. It's unlisted, so you just the link. I guess I could make it public. I just did that for the sake of like random people not finding a way to. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter because the lobby, but. Change visibility, public. Oh, I could just do friends only. I sent you something. What the? Oh my god, the lion. Oh no. And why'd this happen? The lion. Just gonna drop this here. The wolf. Oh my god, the replies. What? We should call you the idiot of the jungle. Oh my god. I love it. I love threads like this. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, I see the moose. Why are you like this? Penguin? There's a freaking penguin in there. Oh, there, it should be public now. You checking. If anyone needs to find the collection again, I'm not gonna DM it, so just find it, lol. I should hide some of these other ones. What the freak even are these? Oh, Playtop. I actually have to look through this collection and like hide stuff. Or delete and remove. Because they might be out of date. Tu m'as promis. Oh, do I have to hide the game for the lobby first? First? Why this language? Oh no, this is... Okay. So good. Or just made it Korean. No, wrong input device. Okay. Okay, I'm going to make literally the same server information as last week. But the password is going to have a 2 added to the end. And I will post it in Community Wednesdays in case you forgot. Should I join? We would love to have you, man. If you want. It's fun time. Do I need anything crazy? There's a let me DM you. I'll send it to you through Steam so that it's easier to find the collection. Or I guess easier to get to it. Hey, Peanut, greetings. What your... All right. Also, we're using Discord chat, so just letting you know now. The in-game voice sucks. Greetings. Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh.
God, I hear him twice now.
Oh. Oh god, why are you so large?
Oh.
Oh.
Wait. I don't want this. I want the private server.
Yes. Private.
You said it was the same?
The same,
Oh,
but added
shit.
2 to... it's also in Community Wednesday, just in case, but...
It's
the
no
same,
longer
but-
capitalized.
Oh, that's true. It is not capitalized.
I got rolled.
I was
by it.
like, it's just the same. I look at my server name and password, Fishy Cosmia. Oh no.
Oh, no.
I mean, pretty much the same, right?
Discord banner on the stream is invalid. What the freak? Why? Oh, I know why.
Telling me what? Wait, what?
Tell me why.
Dick.
I invited some friends.
Hey, that's fine. That's fine. Let them in.
As long as the F stands for friends who do stuff together.
Yeah, and the U is for you and me.
Oh. And the N is for anywhere.
No, I don't agree with that one.
Oh.
I cannot promise that the F stands for friends.
Oh.
What?
Why would you say that? Okay, dude.
Can't promise that, okay?
Like, just give me your pinky, bro. Unbelievable. TikTok challenge? What the?
Dude, you like TikTok?
How do I
Oh,
see
I don't have it.
formally?
Hello.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
Am I not supposed to
Oh,
see this
awesome.
channel ever?
Oh no, I just pull people in.
Except for
Rejoin.
Euland.
No, I can't see it either.
Yeah.
5 years ago, Koyo was like, "You want to be a mod?" And I was like, "No." And he's
Yeah.
like, "You will never have any access or authority ever around here."
Oh, good call.
It's okay. We don't
What's
have
the server
access
name
either.
and
It's
That's
password?
true,
fine.
actually. They don't. Here, let me. I send you a direct message.
Can't
Well,
read
he
the
doesn't
game to read the
freaking see.
channel.
Actually, he might.
Which one?
I
The community
just-
Wednesday?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see it. I don't know where it's
I
at. Is it
invited
pinned?
Spacefish. I invited Dove. I invited Dice Queen D.
Dove. Dice.
What is the name and the oh never mind, I see it.
The name is the top one, and
Yeah, I see.
oh no, there's 2 more tabs now.
Let's see.
Oh, they just changed the tab. What the? Wait, how do I move it? What?
Oh man, I'm probably gonna have to rejoin after this, but
What the hell? Yolan, you're so doomed.
What? Why?
Is it playing the sound?
No. Look who's in the hunting thing.
I am. I mean, it could be anyone, right?
Could be.
Yeah, anyone.
Let me. Gotta keep them on my Discord, pull people in if they're gonna play. They gonna play. Why are you flying? Hey!
Can I change my name when I'm in game, or I have to back out all the way, don't I?
Yeah, you have to back out.
User management, maybe? No, can't do anything. All right. I thought it would have been funny, but the name's too damn long.
I thought it was pretty good.
Oh, this is gonna be really hard. Okay.
Boop, 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 boop. Huh, Jupiter is my favorite clown.
Yeah, I never changed anything. I don't know if I can good clown to do.
Don't know any clowns.
I'm sure you can think of some clowns.
And the clown I could think of instantly was already taken.
Was it Pomni?
No.
You know, Harley
It's
Quinn
hard.
is open, guys. Like this, the Joker
She's
is
not
open.
really a clown, man.
Yeah, she's a Harlequin, but what the demons?
What is-
Look at these eyes.
What is server?
Hey, man. Looking, you see Community Wednesday. It has the
Oh
information.
shit! All right.
You
look.
did not want to have it as pin message?
No, because randoms can join
Nah.
them.
Understandable.
You have to be a knower.
Yeah, you just gotta know. Why freaking lagging?
It's a bit, yeah.
Wait, they changed the name of infection to increasing tag
What? Increasing tag? Hey, who is this? Why
in the
you?
bottom right.
They did.
Reverse chicken race? What the?
That's a new
It
one.
was-
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
a
know
new
what- I
one.
don't know what that is.
There was another one that came out like Sunday, and then we noticed it with space fishes, and then just completely forgot about it and never tried it.
It's the reverse chicken. If you ever saw the clip of like Disguised Toast playing the game, or I don't know, there's probably been a lot, but that was the one that I saw. It's basically you don't hide, you chase after the hunter, but you have to make like so they can't catch you. I don't know if that makes sense. Basically, you have to hide behind them
No.
or stuff like that. You ever play chicken?
I've never.
Bars.
I'm pretty sure I've lost every chicken game versus a car.
Hey,
Got
kill
the
me
roast
with the
vegetable.
raid. Hey, thank you. How was stream? How was Minecraft? Sick. Welcome in, welcome in. We're just playing some Mecha Chameleon over here. What's the name? Community Wednesday, everything information here. And then if you want to be in the VC, I'll drag you in. Got chased by dinosaurs. Wait, what? Oh, are you playing the Minecraft dinosaur horror mod? I heard that one's really good.
This is probably my first Fanta in like 10 years.
Fanta.
Remind me how your server stuff goes. Do you have to like accept somebody, or do they just have to hit the right emotes?
Both. I do have to accept. Let me do that real quick.
Okay.
And then they just click the little
Pass a
verify.
coolness test.
Yeah,
20-page
it's a
questionnaire.
tedious process, but because of all the freaking bots we
good
got,
shot.
it's...
She no work.
What no work?
I cannot find. Am I missing something?
The
Yes, what am I missing? It's not working.
What is
No,
not
no.
working? What is not working?
Rose.
Did you enter the username of the server and the password?
Yes.
Did you
not
capitalize
find out
anything?
Did you
Yeah.
capitalize
Nope.
a letter that is not supposed to be capitalized in the name?
No, no, no. No, no,
Are you
no.
in the right region?
North America?
You have to press
Did you
it?
also put in a name for yourself?
Yes.
Share your screen right now.
Did you happen to put the server name in your name area and your name in the server name area?
No.
I would try closing and seeing if you have an update. I don't think there will be one, but maybe just relaunch.
I had an update launching the game.
Maybe,
but
maybe. Good thinking.
why does it sound like they just
Follow me.
crashed like as soon as they said that?
No, nothing happened. I'm not saying.
Heidi.
Hello.
Hey, enjoy food. Thank you,
all
thank you for
have
the raid
clown
again.
names because in the server there's a monthly theme, and this month's theme is clowns.
Oh, for the Discord?
Yeah.
Yeah, wait, I follow a
what
clown
makes a
name.
clown name?
If they're a clown,
I'm not changing my PFP.
Famous
like
Harley
you.
Quinn.
you don't need to proxy.
Yeah, that's optional. I just try to make like themes that you could have a profile picture in, but I'm no
Yeah, no, you definitely
Alright,
don't
this is my
have to
favorite
change
clown.
anything. I just wanted to explain why mine is Lola Pop from
Yeah.
fucking Worms.
Perfect.
But I'll just. Yeah, just put out. Dick.
Here, okay, I find my favorite clown. No problem.
Are you gonna
Thanks,
make your
you
name
clown.
Koyo?
Dude.
There must be something I'm doing wrong. I share screen.
Checking.
Checking.
Checking. It's
What?
The,
Clown.
the password, in the password?
The password is
second
LOL.
K,
Yes.
The second K needs to be an L.
yeah, it's an L.
Oh, that was my problem.
No,
No,
lower.
okay.
I dumb
No
dumb.
capital. Not capital.
But you got it.
Why is it case sensitive? Why? Why does my life hate me? There we go.
No.
I'm happy. Wait, I'm NB. Never mind. I don't
Motivational. Thank you for the follow. Thank you.
What do you mean?
Stream
okay?
inside of a stream? Inside of a stream? Inside of a stream?
Inception.
Please now I'm here.
The
How do I
end is
change
never
Don't
my
be
the
name
end.
confused that I'm
server?
MB, okay?
Is it per server? I thought it's.
server profile.
Yeah, you can right click and edit per server profile and just
Where do I
click on
change
your
my
the
name in
middle.
here though? In the middle.
Wait, you can edit your name?
Wait,
Yep.
what the hell?
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Why did you just? Oh my! I was like, wait, huh? Why is that my name? I thought I changed it. What the heck, man?
What the hell,
How do
man?
we change our name?
Unbelievable.
Teach me.
You wouldn't do it again.
So you have to leave the session, but
Hello. Hello.
when you
Hello?
enter the
People.
session,
Hello.
there's a little name thing on the top.
Hi, Dum Dum.
There, you got a clown name.
Motivational. Oh, Juby still.
Pulling him in.
Motivational. Hi. Hold on.
So,
Actually, I'm going back. Hi.
Zubo?
Hold on. I'm returning to screen to change my name.
I probably should have put a space. You don't know Bozo? Bozo
You don't
the
know
clown?
Bozo?
I'm
Bozo.
not
I know
familiar
Bozo.
with Bozo the clown. I know the word bozo.
Yeah, it stems from him.
Damn.
Ozob.
What the heck? Man?
Oh,
I'm
shit.
quite
I
happy with
didn't
that stream.
you could have done that.
See? Cyberpunk. Ozob. There are many
Why
options.
does the name have to leave me?
Just
Have
member.
you changed the password or something? Or am I dumb? Wait.
No, I put the wrong password. Hi, Dum Dum.
Oh, okay, no.
Hi,
no.
Dum Dum. You know English, no English for me. I finally found a
Hello,
clown
Feliz
name.
Navidad.
Finally.
Ah.
Yay! Kaito Joker. Kaito Joker. Kaito Joker.
The Joker.
That Joker.
Kaito Joker.
Suvi the
Who's
second.
DI?
Juvie 2? What?
Pino.
The second coming of Juvie.
What happened to
Oh,
the first?
you know what? I had the perfect clown name for Discord and I didn't use it.
You can't change.
Yeah,
I
you
should
could
have
change.
changed it to Euland.
I
Oh.
honestly expected you to do that. I was like just watching for Roxy to change the Yulin. I was like, let's hear, motherfucker. Then you were like, you don't know Bozo? And I was like, I'm supporting this. What do you mean you don't know Bozo?
Wow.
Bozo.
I used to watch that show as a kid all the time because I was like, oh, I could throw those ping pong balls into a bucket. No problem. These people suck.
Fuck
Time
it,
to
Koyo, I'm
pay.
taking your idea.
That's fine. Go for it.
This is quite the thing in the middle.
Wow. Beautiful
It's a
creation.
work of art.
Rip Bozo.
Rest in peace, Bozo.
Rest in peace,
We got hit
Bozo.
with a bazooka.
He doesn't have to die though, right?
He does.
Oh,
Listen,
okay, if
who
you like that,
is
then
Buggy
maybe.
the Clown? Who's Buggy the Clown?
It's me. Hello.
Greetings.
Buggy!
Yes. What?
Hi, Ghost.
Hello.
Gusty! Gusty, Gusty.
Okay, I think. Is everyone in the lobby?
I mean,
Yes.
is Spacefish here?
Yes.
Spacefish said she'd probably pop in for an hour or two.
Mm-hmm.
I'm holding my breath with that. Well, I guess I'm not holding my breath with that because I don't know if it's actually going to happen.
Don't
She's
do it, you
very-
die.
No,
Oh.
but it's fun.
Dove is eating dinner, so she'll probably come in like a round or two.
Aren't they already in? There's a
Okay.
dove right here.
I saw
Next to the
Dove
button, there's a
saying.
dove.
Oh no, Dove's here already. Never mind.
All right.
I saw
God,
a
Yolan's
name
such a
Dove.
liar.
Pretty name.
Alright, let's do it.
That makes me good at this game.
This isn't Among
I have to
Us.
hide this screen.
We'll find out if you're good at this
TTT.
game in a second here, Euland.
Zulin's really good. I
There you
can
go,
vouch.
Euland. Just blow right there. Oh, he walked away.
I was like, wait, I don't want to be a hunter. I'm going over here.
You weren't gonna
I
be a
don't
hunter,
wanna
but
be
your
a
face was
hunter.
right where it should have been.
Okay. I got in trouble for that, Proxy. I was when we were doing Delfino Plaza, I made Peach, Mario, and Luigi having fun, and I was yelled at for this is a
Oh yeah, I remember hearing that.
PG-13.
I missed it.
What did we do the hunting time last time? It was 300, right? Hunter
Yeah.
wait time.
And 360
I mean,
high surgeon, but
we could try 300 or 360, and if it feels short, we can increase it next time.
I think 300 is pretty solid.
Yeah, it should be good.
360 search was what it was.
yeah, I
Yeah.
think with the amount of people average should be fine.
We're gonna do
Pressing the undo
increasing
button like it's gonna
tag,
do something
I
for
guess.
me.
Oh, I love increasing tag.
all right. Begin.
Unbelievable.
Main menu.
Ewan
Yeah,
said,
okay.
wait, what?
You got main menu. I got
Yeah.
waiting for
Oh,
downloading
people
a
got
map.
kicked
Checked it
out.
out, yeah.
I see 5 people getting kicked
Five.
out. Let's go.
You thing, and then I think you click a plus.
Got it downloaded.
Mm,
Looks like I
Dad,
called
how
him
are
fake
Oh,
you?
is there new stuff to download?
I'm
Oh,
ready.
shit.
Oh yeah.
There's
There's a new collection if you want to
Papa.
grab that.
Oh, that might be why.
Go the
I thought I
lion.
did.
Let's
Nah,
go.
wait,
Ghosties. Jerry, number
I
2.
hit the fucking subscribe thing, and then my Mega Communion had to
Jimmy,
update
what
and
map
everything.
are you? Wait,
Oh,
what
God.
map are you
Downloading shit.
missing?
Ah, it
I'm
sucks.
confused.
Where's the list?
Was it a different list to the one that was on the community? thing?
It's the same one, but like there's new maps in there,
Okay,
and I
because
removed
I don't see
like
my name on there.
the Family Guy one. I
Ollie?
removed.
was actually having trouble finding the list earlier. I was able to find like the individual subscriptions, but I couldn't find like the collection.
Yeah, I forgot that it was unlisted.
Oh, yeah, mine just gives an error when I try to open the link.
Downloading.
You can't
When
join
is
the
force start
session.
if they don't have the thing yet.
It just says download confirmed. Please waiting to download.
Oh,
There's like
Delfino
4 of us.
Plaza. That's kind of cool.
Is everyone
There's
good?
like 4 people on the
I'm
waiting list,
Gucci.
and it's just stuck here.
But
I can
is
just click
Chewy
4-star. I
one
think
of
it's
them?
fun, but as
And
long
everything is
as
4-star.
okay.
It says there's still 4 people. But like,
Yeah, it says download confirmed for me, but it's not doing anything.
Yeah.
I think we just
Oh, there we
4-starred
go.
it. It should be fun.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. There we go.
I know what map it is, so let's just
Oh, shit.
pick a random
Shit.
machine.
Jeez, have fun. I don't know either.
Panic, panic.
No.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
no,
Weird
no.
bug.
You're not injured?
You took too long. How was it?
Man.
Oh no.
Oh, the one.
Oh, no.
there's one
Wait,
piece
this
in there.
one. No, I need the don.
Hello? Juvie?
It's so tragic.
You better stop whistling to me right now.
No.
Everyone whistle.
Whistle.
Is there a peach on top of here?
What you say?
There's a peach on top of here.
I don't think you can call her then.
Wait. What?
Oh, I forgot to do
Lord,
stuff.
because I wasn't told beforehand.
But what about me, Juvie?
What else?
Have anything? I'm confused. Yeah, bad spot.
Yeah, this is not this spot's not gonna be it. See, the spot is good, but like my painting ability is not great, so you know.
Yeah, no, my painting ability is not.
They turned it back to rotation lock. Thank fuck.
What does that mean?
Oh, I was wondering why I was doing shit different than before.
Oh, I'm really gonna be this cringe? Nah. I'll wait for.
Hopefully, should be good.
Guess I'll just die trying.
That's the spirit. No! Oh my
Who is
god.
the hunter?
What's wrong? Is everything okay?
I lost my collar.
Who is the hunter? John Umamusume themselves.
John Uwamusume.
John Uma.
So you're saying they've got a horse in this race?
I'm downloading.
Stop, bro.
Ban him.
Do you not have this map, Jiffy? Well, we used it before.
I think
Let's see
Aiko
what
might have
John
fucked up
Umamusume.
the mod pack thing.
Even
Why is
still,
John Uwamusume so
No,
angry?
I had it because I used the mod pack thing. So
Yeah,
It
but I
indeed
need to
was
blame somebody
unnecessary.
else other than myself.
Might just be a skill issue, I'm gonna be
blame Pixel.
true.
Oh.
Who's that?
Okay, I'm sorry.
Pixel's the guy whose fault it is, obviously. They should have both rotation lock and position lock.
I
Yeah,
agree.
it's like they're incapable of just adding an extra keybind.
But it's like if you go into painting, you know, at the bottom left, you can see both the sliders again. We have more sliders when I can painting. Fucking love it.
What's the best Mario game?
The
For me, it
one
was
where they're
64.
like brothers and they're like. It's not the one.
Probably Super
The
Smash.
80s TV show.
The,
Couple
the
times.
GBA one.
Oh,
The
okay.
Superstar Saga was it?
Shit, I'm not done painting.
Or John Umamusume is a SWAT officer. What the hell?
Best one is Mario Strikers.
But what about tennis, bro?
Oh, you're right. Tennis was good. Wario Land 3 over 1 gigabaps. Hey, I said
hate
it for
to
like
say it, but I'm
3
gonna have to give
days
it to
that we're
Mario
gonna have
Party.
a whole new list. I'm sorry. Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars.
Watch me get
Oh,
pumped.
okay, the Juggernaut, here he coming.
Oh god, SWAT.
But that's okay.
And he's angry, look at him.
Angry SWAT.
Bollocks.
Wait, why is the opening so much smaller than you? What the f-
Yeah, wait, what the hell?
Why are you so big?
So tall.
Oh,
I mean, this is just impressive.
Yeah, no one has any points yet.
He literally hasn't even come across anybody.
where
I
the
mean,
fuck
maybe
is
he's
the
come
shadow
across someone, but
casting
like, he
from?
couldn't see them the ring. There's always a chance. Who's gonna be the first one to get points?
I legitimately can't see anybody.
You can't see
Yeah, but she
anybody in
doesn't-
the room, because when you get hit, you'll change teams and then you're hunting. And so they don't want to
Oh,
give
you know
away-
that's true. That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
But you might want to decrease the whistle timer to like 30 seconds or something.
I think we had a 45 and I just forgot, so I made it
I
a
just
minute.
want to see where. I don't know where the shadow's casting from. That's the.
I thought it was always 30.
Oh, you're right. I should turn off my shadow.
Porok,
Maybe.
porok, poroxy, poroxy.
Oh, Juice of Sour GG, man. You get
Big?
nothing for it, but you know.
Grat of gloom. Hi.
What am I? Why?
Are you okay?
I'm just seeing
Oh,
people's
are they echoing
shadows
slightly?
casted from like across the map or something.
Oh, Gore! Oh!
Oh,
What the?
Absolutely destroyed. Tap the whistle.
My I have open back like headphones, so sometimes they just they might.
Who's on me? What the
Yeah, right
hell? Is someone
My
inside of me?
position away.
I know you don't like
Okay, yeah.
bananas.
Oh no, you're not
Banana,
inside. Where
banana.
are you, bro?
I do like painting myself as bananas.
Oh my god,
It's
I can't hear.
God.
Much
a
worse
banana!
than that this time.
I should probably have it open back. I'm
can't
just
say
so
that.
like I've had these headphones for 6 years and I could never.
Ooh.
Fuck! I made a mistake. With
I
my
could
whistle.
never like give them up
Yeah,
now.
screen sharing, Rose.
I saw Ty walking away, and I thought.
What do you
Screen
mean? Oh
sharing.
no, they were helping me.
Still someone here? No. I shot over your head.
Oh,
Oh.
no, no, please, please wait.
I have Sennheisers. I could never give them up now. If they break, I'm gonna be. It's gonna be a disaster for my life. I'm actually gonna probably go somewhere to see if they can fix them.
Nobody's home. Nobody's out. Nobody's out.
Kill her.
I'm not strong enough to leave these behind. Also because they cost like
I am
500
not
bucks
anywhere
now.
near me,
I
my
got them
good
on like
sir.
super sale for like
Wait,
100 or 200
Farming
bucks.
Points. What the heck, man?
Not me.
Why is that not
Secret
some?
Eros
Oh.
is.
Holy moly.
Holy moly.
Bro had nothing and then he just shot to 500. What the?
Egg.
I would sob uncontrollably.
Yeah.
There's someone still here somewhere, but I'll be back.
Yeah, it was like
Next time on SWAT
2020.
Team, will Proxy find?
First
The
of all, it was a
missing
great
link.
year in general.
Day
For,
two.
well, monetarily.
Link? Wrong game.
I said Link. Link. Link.
Yeah.
Oh
Beautiful
no.
statue, though.
Ah!
Beautiful.
Oh damn no.
Only model they were trying to clear stock of something. Oh, it could have been. Mine was
Damn, you
like.
didn't even get any
Why
Why
points
are
for
there?
that.
I guess
Was
these
it the HD?
circles are always
I always
here.
forget
Am
if
I just
they're-
fucking?
yeah, the HD 650s. Oh, they're so good.
He's going
The
crazy.
circles.
Is Dove okay?
I don't want to lose them.
That was dead.
I need a single
Those
whistle.
alive.
Figaro.
This map is so
Figaro.
big. That's the problem.
Yeah, that's why I made it the infection. Or sorry, what is it called now? Whatever the mode.
Increasing tag.
Increasing
Come on,
tag.
man.
Yeah,
Why
sorry.
would they?
Is that copyright or
I don't know. Wait,
It's
was your
definitely not because both
Information.
Halo and COD and like all of the FPS games
Yeah.
use it.
infected?
It's not
Wait,
infection was a
did they
good
actually
name.
change that?
Yeah, it's
Yes.
called
Yeah,
increasing
bottom right.
tag.
Oh my god.
My only guess is like it's ESL. Like
Swimming in the water.
And
Swimming
guess
in
they
the
just-
water.
I know no
Esports
hunters been close
league?
to me yet.
This is a
They're
really
kind of chill.
long time for automatic whistles.
Yeah.
You hear me?
I do.
Especially on how big the map is.
Yeah, the map is
You better
jumping.
know.
I heard
Peaks.
nothing.
Hacking, man.
I think this map probably needs like a shorter interval.
What?
Sure.
Hey. Oh.
There's another one there, Peaks. Trust me. I feel the wind.
No!
Oh yes.
Wait.
Coyers.
Check the windows. They're inside the windows.
To the
I didn't even find
window! To the wall!
Arrow. Peanut must be
Ah.
somewhere really good.
Oh, nice find.
I just had to say I wasn't gonna find anyone.
Yeah, I'm not gonna find anyone.
I whistled to give you a hinty hint.
Yeah, I'm not gonna find anyone either.
That's
Heard it. I heard it.
Get
Oh
him, get him.
no.
Where are you?
No.
Where is she?
Hello, is it me you're looking for?
I found John
Oh,
Woody.
Juice got found.
Yeah,
And Chewy! Yeah.
Oh, they freaking are.
Oh, what the
Oh,
heck?
dang
man?
it.
Hi.
Where is that?
Oh, there are
person?
Oh, that
windows!
one's-
Oh,
Oh my.
Wait, oh, what?
that is a good one.
That's
That is
dirty.
a good
Goddamn.
one. He
There
also
was
has a
someone in the
window.
bell. I did shoot
That
him.
was
I
me,
just
that was me.
didn't-
You missed.
Oh,
you
you know, those are
missed.
pretty good.
Oh, what?
I
Who's
also
in that
became
tree?
a window. I was a window up there.
That was my idea, man.
There's no way I
Alright,
missed.
somebody
I
to
literally
become an audio
shot you.
file?
I
Yeah.
don't think you would
Windows
have
of
I very much
opportunity.
am. Like,
Yeah, I
I
shot.
refuse to
I shot the
purchase
squares
music
above
if
the
it
bell.
doesn't
Yeah, it just
offer
wouldn't
like
count.
FLAC
We
format.
have
Block
found
it.
some hitbox issues where like somebody's under a table and somebody shoots them, like clearly
Yeah.
seeing them, and it just doesn't block it. We're kind of just playing
Mhm.
Scouts Honor. We're like, if somebody's shooting right at you, you just gotta go, okay, you got me. But like, we've definitely
Okay, that's
encountered.
fair. That's fair. That's fair.
I think on the penguin map, like there's just a spot under the bed where you can't shoot anyone. So,
Banana.
Oh, that is fucking.
A devious spot.
Is unfortunate.
The only
Yes,
spot
little
I remember
creature
is
up
like
to
under
no
that kitchen table.
The
Yeah.
kitchen table is
Yeah.
rough. And then was it in the Phasmo house? Behind the like shelf or whatever?
I think the Phasma
Uh,
So
house.
Shui
was
there and couldn't shoot him.
Yeah, the one yeah, Chubert.
I couldn't shoot Yulin's spot in that one.
Picaro. No, I gotta do
I
my
was able
drawing
to be
again.
shot in the shelf. I don't know.
I think the only time I did the Phasma health, I was a bush.
That's the joke.
I
Yeah,
remember you were
instantly got
pushed
shot with
outside.
0 points. When I played the
I was
Phasma
like,
house, I
what?
was Spirit Orbs.
Oh.
I remember. You were back in the truck.
Can I be a
And it
windmill?
was a good spot. I stole it.
Alright guys. We're playing Lethal Company.
No, no.
Okay. I don't want
Wait,
it.
what map
Oh my god,
is
they didn't
this?
update their list. Oh my god, oh my
Sus.
god.
Clicking on the.
If it downloads and it says
Okay, guys.
download confirmed, it's fine. I'll just force start it. But
Oh, I had to
All good.
like click on it and it would open it in Steam. Apparently, there we go.
Yippee, yippee,
Oh, you
yippee,
didn't
yippee.
pre-download it?
Contact change.
Unbelievable.
who's G?
Hey, sorry. I was busy.
G.
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 I don't know who G is.
G.
I don't know.
G.
Garjuvi, but G.
Give me 10 years. I'll download it.
No, I'm the V2. I am a V2.
This is UV2.
I am a Juvie. Meow.
Phone really wants that spell to flack.
Oh yeah.
What even
Oh, it's
is
so
that
bright.
word?
Why is my
Oh,
shit
so
like
bright, like-
280p?
What is this?
Yeah.
It's a filter.
Oh my god, so
Let's
bright.
see.
Why is it
Why
so
did you
bright?
turn on the
What's
filter?
happening?
Who is
I
that?
don't know.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god.
What?
Yulin.
This
Oh,
one
Lego
was
Company.
This
pretty
is familiar. Oh, okay.
Oh shit!
Lethal Company.
Oh wait, it's
Wait,
basic.
I
It's
played this
basic.
before.
Yeah, it is basic.
Why am I so blurry?
I think that's just a map filter. I didn't apply one myself.
Because this is a map filter. I know that. Like,
Yeah.
there's like grainy, and then there's like the fucking black
Wait,
and
who
white.
wants to... Wait. Wait, Rose. You want to team
Yes.
up?
What
You
do you
want to be
wanna
the
do?
front?
A dog?
Wait, that's... Oh, I'm leaving.
Okay.
You want to be the dog? No, we're not anymore.
What?
Oh my goodness. It's alright, I got a new spawn.
You can find one. Meow.
Unbelievable.
What?
May not work. It may not work.
Oh, playing basic?
not.
Yeah, this one's basic. I wasn't sure how
You
big
can
this map
troll
would
and
be.
still win. Alright, they'll never find me.
Oh no.
Oh
I can't even see myself.
It is.
I also can't see someone else. Oh, okay.
Oh man, there are actually some pretty good spots, and I'm looking at them, but I picked the easy way out.
Right, sharks, my god.
What?
Oh dear.
You Ico, what
I-
is that? You're so...
Wait. What?
Yulin's is goaded.
If I commit to this, I'm not sure if I want to actually do it. It feels really bad.
Oh, that's so good.
You'll be fine, Yulin. I mean, it's pretty good, actually. It's pretty good. What do you mean?
Wait, what is Yulin's
seen
name?
worse
Is he
ones.
Yuland?
Yeah,
Zeal.
you-
Red 6.
got
What?
great
Okay, hold on. Oh my
What?
god. It's genius or you will instantly found.
Yeah, maybe there's a different pose which will help me in this position. So.
Red 6 is good.
Dude, that's such a good one.
Yeah, I mean,
Up this
better?
party, dance everybody. I'm so bad at picking spots, and then I look at it, I'm like, oh, that's such a good spot right there.
What do you mean,
Oh,
my
thanks, man.
buried
Damn,
body?
Punished Oku's got.
Yo, kind of
He
cheeked.
walked-
You know what,
Oh,
I'll actually
damn,
play the
oh.
game. Here, try.
loud.
Oku sent me the most fucking foul short.
Oh my god.
somebody in the bathroom and they like drew the ball gag on them and like piss stains,
Oh.
and it was like,
Oh.
God damn it, dude! What
Oh.
the fuck?
You mean like what they're drawing now?
Yeah, kind of.
It is not as bad as it. What they're drawing now is not as bad.
I know exactly what was
It's- Yeah.
Here's if I changed it though. This
I
is
like
better.
juice.
It's
Let me
more
see, let me see, let me
appropriate,
see.
right?
Whoa, dude, red 6.
Aw,
That's it. That's
nice, man.
immaculate.
Okay, Red
I know,
Six.
right? I know, right?
Uh,
Crazy spawn.
I have to say, don't like the pose too much in general.
You don't like the
Okay,
posing?
G has a good spot.
All right, this better?
Yes, perfection.
Yo,
But
great
your
spot, man.
I
Top
have to.
thingy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, where's G?
Ooh, I like Chewies.
I'm trying.
Jimmy.
I mean, my two
gonna
brain
count.
cells would probably be like, I'm just gonna fire it.
Okay.
I like Ghost. Ghost is
I'm
pretty
prepared.
good.
Thank you.
Very good, Ghost. Wow.
Very
Thank
good.
you. Thank you.
His spot reminds me of the, you know,
Oh,
I had to
Peaks,
do
what
it
is
to him.
that, man?
Had to do it to him.
Where's Koya? Oh, what? Why are you like this, man?
What, my dude? This is immaculate.
It's right. You're good for my winning percentage. Oh, what the? Look at
That's a
secret
good
arrows,
point.
man.
I never really play for the points. I keep forgetting that like I should have a spot where they'll at least like give me some
I think it's
points.
a black.
I very much play for the points.
Honestly, you're gonna get more points than I will.
I don't know.
I'm gonna get points and then die.
Maybe.
Maybe I get 13 this time. I like secret arrows to spawn. Very nice. Very good. Very nice. Oh, chewy, disgusting.
I have flashlights.
Yo, they got flashlights. It's cheating.
Wait, what? Wait.
Wait, D, what the hell was that spawn? Unbelievable.
Oh,
I
because in the
respect the
doghouse.
guns.
Fitting.
Ooh, Juice got some points.
Why do we have flashlights?
Yeah, what? Like what?
Because it's Lethal Company.
To see, man.
Wait, I was a dark
I'm
house
immersed.
down there.
I feel like the flashlights would make it really.
What? No way, dude.
Go to spawn? I don't want to hear it.
There's no way. There's no way.
Leave me. You can go
Don't
away.
leave
you
him
can
to
go away.
live.
Don't leave
Blast him. Blast his brains. Oh, he's running. No.
Wait, you painted your bag.
Disco Pogo. That's
I
You
should
notice
got
that I've been
way
playing for
more-
points.
Pino, yours is so good. I love it.
25.
I mean, it was in the open. It's just very obvious.
Yeah, but he stared at me for a while and I only got 100. I was the
Found my
big
new
sauce.
spot. I'm good with the sauce.
Bruh.
That is crazy.
They'll never find it.
Whoa.
Wait, where are you, Red? I need to...
Nice Red Sox.
Thank you.
Like the spot.
They let me
Wait,
live.
Way
Maybe
better
than
their
the last
biggest
one.
mistake.
I don't know. I
He
think I
is
like the
not-
first
he
one
is
better.
really good. Secret Eros is a really good painter. You know what? Wait. What the
Jesus Christ.
What the fuck,
Ghost.
Leo?
It's good.
Oh yeah, you look at that wall, not my own. Oh,
Bro, I'm blind. I can't see anything.
Red 6 is never going to get found.
Let's see.
I know, right? I had to run away from my
God,
previous spots. I decided to actually cringe. you know?
Juice,
so
genius.
distorted.
Juice, very genius.
Really?
What the? Punished Oku? What in heaven's name is that? Punished Oku!
Oh!
You can just float up the wall. Not my own. You can just float up
Ah,
the wall.
yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
I know.
All right. Because you were parkouring to the chairs and stuff.
Was I?
I mean, it's what it looked like to me. See, in a chew, you get a pretty good spawn.
Yeah. Not
Ooh,
bad.
mac and cheese. Not overrated at
Yeah, you
all. I
check that
love it.
painting, bro.
Oh, hey.
What
No,
are
don't
you
do it.
supposed-
Tempted to do the same thing.
Oh my god.
what are you supposed to be?
I
Can I
can't
ask?
even tell with
Maybe,
juiced.
or
What do you mean? Can't you see the item he's pretending to be? Is
Oh.
like.
do you see the
it's
other
right
things
there.
around me? Yeah. He's the front door.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I see it. I see
He's
it.
the second. He's the second painting.
Can you use the
Wha-
flashlight in free
You're
camera?
basically invisible, Ghost.
Oh.
Huh?
Ooh,
You're basically invisible.
Thank you. I'm glad.
Yes, yes.
They will
I
never know.
honestly
Oh, what the-
can't
what
see
the-
juice. So
There's no fucking way.
Dude.
Amazing.
There's actually no fucking way.
Dude.
Can't believe Punishoku missed them like that so easy.
Not my own, okay. He's kind of flying around.
Oh my
No.
god.
How did you see him? You're invisible.
So long.
That was so good though.
Oh, Juice, what the fuck?
yeah,
that's a good
I can't
spot.
see him.
I didn't see him at first. It's hard to stand up here.
Wait, what
Just wanna
the fuck?
push me off.
Wait, when the fuck did I even get 5 points?
What is-
Oh.
Jesus. The
Wait, you didn't get any
colliders
points
are so
for it?
weird.
That's crazy.
Yo. Oh my god.
No, no.
You know, Rose, I really like your spawn.
I think
It's also
Arrows
very-
has
No, I
this
don't
one.
like
I think
my
Arrows has
spots.
this.
I think so too.
Yeah, not gonna no, I wouldn't have seen that.
Where's core? What the? Like, oh my goodness, core. What is that?
Oh, now I see juice. Okay.
What?
I'm just.
Yo!
Listen, I was under pressure.
Wait, I
Okay.
did?
Yeah, after pointing an arrow at me.
I like how Juice is like the
Oh
biggest
god, I
thing as
can
well.
play streaming with no. Thank you for telling me, brah. Thank you. Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god.
Oh wait, when did Red 6
Sorry.
get hit?
Sorry.
Yeah, just
You
not
saw
my own
him?
guy. Just
Hi.
walked up and shot me like one.
I don't know how he did it. Like,
Not my own's gotta be using hacks, but
Yeah.
like,
Literally
very limited
invisible,
hacks
like,
that
what?
didn't let
it's
him
gotta
see
be like
ghosts.
aim hacks. I agree.
He's got the wall hacks, bro.
This guy has X-rays.
Or not my own.
How do you whistle again?
One.
Uno.
My spot did better than I thought. All right.
Mine
Holy
too.
Zuvi. What is that spawn? He's just.
Glad if I can hear
I
my
did
own
not
whistle.
expect my spots to work. I'm not gonna lie. I did not.
Alright,
Oh.
alright, so that is so
That is
fucking good.
good painting.
I did not.
Oh,
You shouldn't have been spamming like that.
Dude.
That's fine. I want some more points.
I was having a bot. Aw.
Oh, I am.
I see. I see. I see. Do you mean I was a pain?
Rose, that was so
I know
good.
as well. Yeah, really was.
Thank you.
From the front invisible, really.
how did they?
But
do
Juice
it?
was also great. If I could get
Ghost so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish I could
Thank
thumbs
you.
up more.
Full stop. I wanted to be something silly.
How did you see Ghost? It was insane.
Yeah, how'd you do
Yeah,
that?
he was invisible.
I'm flattered.
Let's go. No, no, no.
He's in the
Underrated.
middle.
What the hell? Venus is so good.
I still can't see him. Where is he?
Yeah, I only see
see a
fire
bone.
extinguisher.
Ghost orbs
wait,
confirmed?
These are
how are they called?
air horns.
Air horn.
The air horn.
That one, yeah. Thank you, thank you.
I was so far away from everyone, I didn't even realize nobody came
It's
near
the
me.
airy
Was a leg
blast.
rester? That is
But
amazing.
nobody came.
Yulin's amazing.
I don't
a
think-
leg rester. I like it.
I don't think either person went into our room, Coil.
I got some
Amazing.
points at the end, but
Amazing.
my spot was so stupid. I don't know.
We might want to have more seekers if we're gonna.
Yeah, I didn't know that map was that gigantic. Let's do. What are we
Join
feeling?
the circle.
Join the circle.
Have fun.
What do you guys think about Team Fortress 2? Opinions?
How are you? Hope
I
you had a
love
good
it.
day.
Yeah.
I dumped
Sure.
a lot of hours in that game.
Excellent.
Same.
You're about to
more
dump a
idle.
couple more minutes in it. Let's go.
Oh shit.
I have 2,000
Is
hours
it
and I have
2-4?
1,000
That's
there.
probably
idling.
2-4, right?
How are you, Mavu? How are you?
I wonder how many
Thank you,
hours I
GB.
have.
Shanky Shaker? Oh, wait. What do I need to download? Let me see. Oh, yeah. Intersection?
Checking right now.
Hi, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day.
Team Fortress 2.
I checked you guys playing Mecha Chameleon. It's fun.
Oh,
I love
only
fun.
only 800. Who's G?
I'm sorry.
My G.
Wait, are you G Rose?
No.
Juvie.
No, Rose is Kaito.
Oh,
I
Juvie,
will-
are you Juvie? Juvie, are you G?
Rose.
No, I'm
Zubi
Zubi
too.
too.
Oh, okay.
What do you mean?
I just wanted to know because I'm like, who is this?
Pippin will.
It's clearly G for Ghost the Dane.
Then who's Ghost?
Ghost the
Oh,
Ghost.
That's my twin.
Oh.
Forgive
G.
me. The G. They are the
the
G.
G.
The G. Good.
Big
I like
G.
good. Playing some Mecha Chameleon with your community.
Mecha chameleon.
I'm almost done.
Come on, come on, come on.
Come and go.
Mango. Oh.
Waiting to download.
Waiting. Some of the maps, one of the maps was 350 MB, so
Oh,
Oh my
They
god.
can wait 10 years for me then.
yeah.
Altogether, they were like.
Yeah, I downloaded them all and they were in
gigabytes.
total like 800 megabytes. So, you know.
Give it up for the
The longest 10 seconds of my life.
Yeah,
I
they
do
need
think
to
we should do like
optimize
2
them.
rounds of each. That
You
way
wanna
we
do
can
2?
see the map, and then we can like
Okay.
find a good spot for it the second time.
I figured out like I would
Okay.
repeat them, but
Yeah, I was asking for
No,
that
like-
all the time.
It is 2-4.
Wow,
Damn, who's
huge.
so tall?
So big.
Juice.
It's so.
What? You can't go to the bottom
Oh, this
part?
map.
I'm so
This
upset.
is where I played Smite.
Why is it white down there?
is this
How am I
Smite?
supposed to be water pyro now?
Boom.
Sniper. Sorry.
Oh, sniper. French.
Sniper on this
What about
map,
this
I
room?
remember.
That room is still there.
Hmm.
They removed the way down? Unbelievable. What about the way up here?
I haven't looked
It's
at this
blocked.
map yet.
Oh, what map are we playing?
What's
Dude,
that thing?
TF2.
This is not
2E. Okay, never mind then.
What?
Should we not speak
Koyo, I
to
had an accident.
What happened?
I can't use the spot if you're
No. You have to clean it, man. Clean. Ego-
Unclean.
Your body is too buried. It's not in anything.
Yeah, that's the one
Yeah,
problem. Some of these custom
dude.
maps are just like.
Damn, I'm gonna
You
be this
punished
cringe.
Okuyo. I mean, Okuyo, you're blinking.
You're blinking.
You blinky.
You're blinking, Oku.
Dude, you left your blinkers on.
Oku da you.
Okudayo.
Oh, cool.
Come on.
Holy, my spot is cringe, but you know. We'll live with it.
Oh, so when I'm hunting, you're gonna make the cringe spot. That's cool, man.
Well, yeah. You
No, it's
deserve
cool.
it.
No, it's cool. Just you wait
I
till
saw
we
your
play
spot
Pummel
last
Party,
game,
bud.
alright.
Just
you
you wait.
This.
You're going down.
Go check for the world's darkest corner. That's where I am.
Dude, that's where I belong. Play some pop punk right now.
Hey, Yuland, where are you? Oh my goodness.
I'm pretty proud of this one.
It's pretty good.
Damn it.
Let me see.
Why are they making the good
Where's
ones
your
now?
Come on.
Because you're seeking, so
What?
we're gonna try it.
Oh my god, Yulin. You're... Okay, you're
No, not.
you're impossible. You're invisible.
Oh, Dove is gonna cook. I see how it is.
Right, Tick is also
Alright.
pretty good.
Where's Ghost?
I suck.
Yes.
My spot is not good, Suvi. It's oh, Suvi, what the fuck?
Dewey? Dewey.
You know, you
Oh
could
my
just-
god. G is not
ready.
the... What is G? I mean, what the fuck?
Wait, Joe, you can't get you. What the? How did you? Oh, you're cheating. Get this guy out
No,
of
no, I just climbed up.
Can't wait to find out someone's using the scan cheat.
Wait, shit, I said up.
Oh my god.
here. Juice. Nice spot, nice spot. They'll never find you. Where's the Rose? Alright, alright.
Yeah.
Where's the G?
Me.
Oh my goodness. What the hell, man?
Hey.
You guys are so screwed right now.
Okay, Jude. All right.
Where's Eris? Oh
We gotta
my
lock
goodness.
in.
Oh god. What
We gotta lock
have I
in.
done?
I hate to say it, Midnight.
What are you making?
I'm a mime.
Oh. I don't even know what I am. I just kind of scribbled a little.
You're oh. Oh.
Come on, eye drop, please. The right color. Why is it it's a dark color? Why?
Tell me why.
Tell me why.
And tell me why. The heartbreak. Tell me why.
Oh my god, chills. Literal chills. Number 5 is the one that killed my brother. Oh my god, I forgot about it.
Oh my
Can't
god.
believe they let that happen.
You like the new one?
Oh, you're so beautiful.
Oh my god.
You are so beautiful.
I just realized what he was doing.
You needed to do red on white.
What?
This is the Glorp version.
Please. Oh god, it's not picking my right color. I'm so mad.
No.
Oh. Oh.
I mean,
they're
I'm better
finding-
at coloring anyway, but I feel like the colors I pick never like come out when I put it on my body. Like what I wanted.
Wait, what? Why is my what? I've been fine the entire time, and now the game's like, you know what?
Yeah,
You're in the wrong position.
It does that sometimes. It's really
Time to
annoying.
lock in, Coil.
Here we go.
Oh my god, try. What the fuck?
Okay, I'm prepared to be found.
Oh, someone already got points.
Okay.
You guys are screwed.
What is the hell?
Why do we have flashlights again?
Oh.
Instantly.
What?
Oh.
What?
You guys
Oh la
cheating,
la.
bro.
Oh la la.
How did the unit all invisible? I'm flabbergasted.
Oh.
Wait,
Man,
What the hell?
hitting all the wrong buttons.
I'm sorry.
Joe, what are you
Oh, that's so
making?
rude. You should get
I hit wrong buttons.
Oh no, Joe.
Oh, that's funny.
Where's Joe?
Hello?
I
Wait, what's
see
the-
the vision, Joe.
Oh, Rose is farming points.
I'm getting freaking stuck, man.
Oh,
Yeah, it
Rose
was
has
too.
1,000 points. GG.
Damn.
Unfortunately,
Holy duck, you got a good place.
What?
you're flashing, so
Fuck's sake.
Why did he? But why? He wasn't doing anything.
My shit
I
was
think
going
you
fucking
were
crazy. That
you
was
were
annoying as
probably
shit.
too pinched on the skybox.
By like pixels. It was so
Oh.
annoying.
I love your spot. Dove, I love your spot. You are
Dove
a
is a
work.
great spawn.
You are a work.
Even when I
That's
know
spawn?
it, I couldn't almost see them.
That's
You are a wreck.
fucking crazy, Ty.
Yeah. Probably has a crazy one.
You're
I
just
don't think it
ruining
can
it.
be found.
You're ruining
Juice.
my lips. You're
God.
I mean,
ruining
I
it.
think he's gonna get found through the
ruining,
whistle, but
ruining.
It's not
Juice-
often. Like, it's
Juice
so
is so
rarely
good.
when I found them.
Yeah, you go check that fall, Daiko.
Yeah.
Oop.
It was really is.
didn't
Hey,
hear you.
I wonder
Maple,
about
thank
the
you for the
rules,
gift of Deke. Hey, wait a second. You're not
Oh, that's
allowed.
amazing.
Hey.
It's on the map creator.
Yeah, Dove is amazing.
It's on the
That was
map
really
creator, he
nice.
says. Holy. That's when you know he's up to some devious shit.
I just wanted to
Meow.
see if it would work, and the fact that it
Let
did
it
instantly
play.
is insane.
Oh god,
When
why?
you see where he is.
Oh,
I'll let it play. I'll get you back.
Oh my god, Rose, I forgot where you were. I can't believe that.
Deke. There's no fucking
Uh,
way. There's
Bro.
no fucking way, right? There's no fucking way.
Isa, I hope you're having an amazing day.
Guys.
Nice to see you. Let it play.
I want to see
You
Juice
can't
get
hear?
to the end.
You can't hear
I
us?
don't
Wait,
think
what?
Dove is in the VC.
Oh,
Oh,
they can join. Are they in the
Ah,
Deke
yes, I
sword?
did it. You are a streamer. Don't lie to me. I join your streams.
Ah, Juice!
you ran right by him earlier, Koyo, and we were like, "There's
My
no fucking
word,
I
way."
was like
Oh my
looking at the
word, though.
ceiling because I never look at the ceiling. I'm like, oh, I should
Yeah,
check.
you
Man,
do.
they're probably on the ceiling. No,
I
of
can
course
hear
not.
you, so you guys won't hear.
Holy Rose, your spell's actually working.
My first plan was trying to be the udders on the cow. Did not work out.
Wait, the cow is on the map? I was trying to find the cow to be the cow.
So, Yuland, you know how we talked about that?
Yeah,
Like,
you go
Kurt
back to mid,
short
Ico.
you had?
Are we talking about what?
the cursed YouTube short that you had.
Yeah.
I was gonna go do that in front of the Jurodic charts.
You hear that, Aiko? That's me. You like it?
Why are you
I saw a
taunting?
YouTube short that I really want to like recreate.
Because it's you, man.
Oh, thank you.
Oh yeah, you go back in that vault.
Dude, this room, I hate this room.
Why do you do that?
Alright, that wasn't me actually. I don't know who that was.
Hello? Housekeeping?
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 Housekeeping.
What core? What? What? Nah, that's a lot. What?
Oh my god.
Brother, this guy stinks.
Oh my god, how did he find him? He was invisible.
What?
Are you ever gonna find him? What?
Ty, I think you can
Holy.
spam whistle
Here
and
comes.
still like be fine.
What? I don't know. I'm going crazy.
So funny.
Bro, we're not on the roof,
Dove
relax,
has
man.
this. Dove has this.
Guys, help me
Alright,
out
Aiko,
here.
I don't wanna panic you, Aiko, but there's like 3 people near you, so like you better lock in right now.
I feel like I shouldn't believe you, but I do.
He is telling the truth.
There's 3 people near you.
Yeah, but
Hey,
I-
Koyo,
Chewie doesn't
I just
count.
need you to lock in, okay?
Just lock
I can't
in right
lock
now.
in, man. I can't. I'm not a gamer. I'll say it.
I just
Look at
realized
Chewie
what the fuck
floating.
Proxy is.
See,
I just
Chewie's
realized.
checking all the spots where he would hide. 'cause
It took
he's
me
like
3
that.
days to beat the final boss of Undertale. 3 days.
It's okay, I've never beaten Undertale.
Hey, Koyo, you're not gonna get another whistle, so like.
It's okay.
No.
I hate
kinda
to say, but I'm
No,
not
it's okay.
whistling.
Spam whistle, honestly.
No way.
I already told you that where there's people in your rooms, Lauren.
Do it now, Ty.
Hey, I guess. I
Dude,
was right.
what?
Wait, they can't shoot you? Oh, you're so cringe.
Okay,
for that.
Scouts honor, Scouts honor.
Okay,
Bruh.
yeah.
Alright, now there's 2
That
more
wasted a
people in your
lot
room.
of
You got
fucking
this, bro.
time for nothing.
Everyone get out of the head.
Dove has it. Dove has it. Dove has it.
What you say?
Stairs
are
right at
invisible.
Dove. Nah, there's
Oh, that one's
Oh,
pretty good, Joe.
that's pretty good.
Damn it.
I'm below you, Aiko, now. I'm next to
You
him.
guys need
I
to
dropped
find
down.
Dove.
I was on the roof.
What? You
But you should
okay.
you should check Dove. See, Dove actually is the good. Below, behind you.
Wait, where's Dove?
Behind you.
In that room.
You were
In
there.
that room.
In that room, in
that
that
room.
Koyo.
The previous room with the hole. with
Am
the
I-
hole. Yeah.
What?
The painting.
Look at the painting. The painting.
The painting, Koyo.
I literally don't.
Other room.
Hey,
Go
Not
through
the
the door.
wrong
Go through the door.
And they're flashing and you still can't see.
Oh.
Oh, they're
What the
flashing red
hell?
and white, but the painting is red and white.
Maybe I'm colorblind, guys.
Nah, I just couldn't see them either.
Yeah, no, I really couldn't.
I thought my spot was perfect, and then right at the start, 2 people just instantly staring at me with guns. I was like,
Is this
Ah,
Kaido?
no, I just hit it on the
that's
ceiling.
Peanut.
Kinda
That was
cringe,
funny
you know.
because you were like, "I'm so proud of this." I'm like, "Oh, poor guy."
It was really fucking hard to get there too.
Okay, let's
I
do.
imagine, like you have to drop down, but if you drop too far, you drop into the ground. I'm surprised the roses worked. Was actually insane.
Yeah, that was a good one.
It's kind of hard to hear the whistles. A lot of people are talking. Large lobby. Large
Yeah,
lobby.
it is hard as Santa for sure.
My bad.
Yeah.
I'll shut up.
No, you
Yeah,
guys are
dude.
fine.
You should.
No, no,
Forever.
Forever.
And no meshing into weird areas.
I mean, if you could shoot him, it was
Are you
fine.
doing a different map again?
It's not fine.
See, if you stuck out a part, it would have been fine, but you didn't stick out. Hacking hay, man.
Does Dove want to join? If you don't want to play ever again, you can just leave the Discord. I really don't mind, but if you want to be there to hear people,
You know, if you hate us, you can leave. You know, it's fine, I guess.
we do this every Wednesday.
It's every day.
I know
Bro,
computer, and why?
with that Disney Channel flow.
We could do it like they do on the Discovery Channel.
How I'll torture you, David.
What the hell?
No, we are nothing but animals, so you know.
They're eating my flesh.
Wow!
Wow.
I like that one.
Okay.
Oops, she did not know. I sent her an.
No problem, no problem.
Wait, Daiko.
What do you wait?
recognize This?
Hello, Earthling. I am an alien from another planet. At the present moment, I have changed into this mobile phone. While you are looking at my face, I am rubbing my testicles and making love to your fingers. Don't say you're not enjoying it, as I can see you smiling. Ah,
Oh my goodness, he
feel my
caught me.
passion, feel my passion. Ah.
What the hell?
Okay, invite sent to her.
Yes, they have joined. They're here.
Hey, sorry.
Why are you sorry? Oh, no, it's cool.
You better be sorry right now.
It's good to have some, like, in-betweens.
Me.
Okay, I think I have audio back.
To be a pillar.
Yo.
Wahoo!
Rose was the wall.
Pillar. I was in the wall. I was in the wall.
Just the two of us.
Sleeper time.
Oh.
Oh, this might be tough, man.
No.
It's got, like, some detail and
Oh
everything.
my god, we're playing increasing tag?
Holy.
No way.
Oh, boy! I love
So many
increasing tag.
footsteps. Who's searching?
Somebody?
Who's searching? How hard do I have to try hard? Chewy? Oh my god, where's the shadow?
Try again.
I'm just gonna
Curious to
pull.
Oh.
Aw.
I don't know what else to add to this.
What?
Hmm.
Oh, there are no hiding places on this map.
What do you
Not
mean?
really.
What?
There are
No, they're
plenty.
great.
I'm bad at games.
What's up,
You
Fofala?
don't have
What
to
do you
worry.
mean?
What?
You find us,
You heard
good
what he
sir.
said.
I'm
Now
bad.
you find us. If you are bad, I'm.
What is this? Oh, wait, never mind.
I am Charlie
I'm
Brown.
bad at hunting.
Charlie Brown.
Whoa! I like Charlie Brown.
Who's that?
What do you mean, who's that?
Charlie Brown from
Am I
Snoopy.
supposed to know him?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you know him. Maybe under a different name?
I don't know.
Wait, how the freak do I rotate now? Oh, I see.
Wait, what the hell? Why do I what?
What?
Why do I look like this?
I'm stuck on. Wait. I fell to the floor. Now I'm stuck. Oh dear.
Oh no!
Oh,
Uh-oh.
well, I guess we have a winner. He can't be found.
Yeah.
Actually, he's not going to win with points. Or she. Or it. I mean, they.
Stay,
I respect
stay.
your efforts, Yuri.
Sorry.
We are-
I'm sorry. I'm not good. I'm not good.
What do you mean?
I'm not good. How do I change pose again?
That's what they say.
R.
Yup.
Alright, the color picker does not seem to work for me in this mode.
Yeah, the color picker is a little off. I don't
Maybe
know.
you zoom out as well. I remember that really helping me before.
It's because there's a lot of
scroll?
shadows.
I think you just mouse scroll.
I got no fucking ideas for this map.
I
Have
got
to
ideas,
believe.
but they don't work.
This will probably look better if I turn up the roughness. Oh, it's already maxed. Oh no.
Ooh, yeah.
I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing something.
The lighting on this map is like, I don't know. But
Yeah, the lighting is like.
It's out of this world.
it's not helping. Like, why is everything insta roughness? Like, why?
Damn. Looking good
Maybe
for
you just
you.
have the wrong color. Oh no.
Wait, how can you see me?
You're the only one I can spectate.
Oh,
Because you're the hunter.
shit.
For every color I pick is instantly like the darkest and roughest color. Like what?
Oh, I've noticed that.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't like this one. My
You
colors off.
You missed a spot on your right leg, Shui.
I'll get it. Yeah.
Thank you. Very much appreciated.
Oh god, alright. Amazing.
Digital Circus? Amazing Digital Circus, man.
The amaze! Wow, Schubert looking good, man.
Oh.
Alright, my spot's
you.
just gonna have to suck.
I like your suit.
My shit's just
Very.
not even painting. What the fuck?
Wow.
I tried painting, but I can't. Is that the dove?
Right.
No way.
Welcome.
Sorry, I thought you knew.
Thank you.
I don't know if this is gonna work, but
It's okay.
Oh,
it's
I'm fucking
increasing
toast
tab.
now that I'm looking at it. Fuck me. I'm so dead.
It's okay, Yulin. Just spectate me.
I also thought I had a good spot. Ooh!
Hey, you look pretty snazzy.
I don't want to say.
Fancy.
Oh my
Yeah.
god,
I
Repo.
like your face.
Welcome to
flashing?
Repo.
Oh,
Not me.
I hope that's not me.
Oh, thank God it's not me.
Who is it? It's Koyo?
I think it's the person that fell through the floor.
Oh,
Could it
To
be?
find out in 5 seconds.
It is because G.
Holy!
Yeah.
I don't know, Koyo. You also seem to be getting a lot of points.
I'm.
you did it?
Wait.
Wink, wink.
Whoa.
What the? That's sort of the decoys.
Oh.
A lot of
Okay.
points.
But the flashlight thing, I don't know how to feel about.
Why
How
is
do
it
you have so
even
many
happening?
points? What the hell?
I don't know.
Probably might have added by, you know, the Blizzard Company map, and now it's like on a character always.
Oh, that's odd. I don't know if I like that.
I don't like it.
Yeah.
Bro, why?
I don't like
Holy
it.
moly.
Where
Not
are
your
you?
correct.
Audio, so what? Like, what are you doing?
No.
Koyo is-
Okay, I was like, what idea? So
I knew you were nearby because you were getting a shit ton of points too.
Koyo,
I was a
won.
magic hat. Come on.
It's okay. I know where Rose is.
Oh, I
Where
don't-
am I? Where am I?
Oh,
Where
I
am
do
I?
have a
She's
Where am
somewhere
I?
at the
Where
start. She's
am
somewhere
I?
at the start. She's somewhere at the start. Well, you look this way.
Hello.
Oh,
There's 2 people at the start. 2 people.
The
at the start.
fucking flashlight, though. What the fuck? I look totally different under the light.
I almost went away and then I
Yeah.
spotted you in the corner of my eye.
I keep
turning
hearing
back.
everyone getting
I was
shot
about to say
nearby.
shit right as like you did that.
War.
No. Well, never
Everyone keeps getting
changes.
shot.
I
Yeah,
was
the
like, expecting a
flashlight
gunshot.
is like really cheesy.
What's weird is like half the time it doesn't even work, and then yeah, if you see them, it just. We might just have to redo the lobby. I don't know.
But it's Yulin. Where's
Maybe.
Rose?
Although it could be that this map
probably-
has the
Yeah,
flashlight.
this
as
is
well.
a massacre.
It
Where
could
you
also
get
be
fought
that.
twice.
Yeah, because Reaper
Oh.
does have flashlights too.
Yeah.
No, it's
They might
working.
just.
I'm happy. Yay, go, Mr. Kaya, go!
What?
What do you? Wait a second.
Wait, is he dead or alive? I
Oh,
can't
I'm
tell.
already dead. Yeah.
Where
But...
is that?
Oh
My
no.
box! I thought it was okay.
Oh,
It was a really good spot. I just saw
Why is
like
everybody in the front?
a small
Why is
bit of
everybody in
your
the
butt.
front? Why is
We're here
everybody
for
It's
in
the
the
light.
front?
It's the light. I think
Yeah,
the light
yeah.
is
Here for
fucking
you.
up.
Yeah.
where are you?
We should
Where
have
are
like
you,
the
Rose?
option to turn them off or something.
Nowhere.
Yeah.
Maybe if we
Yeah.
remake lobby, it'll
Like
fix
the
it.
light,
or
the
is
light
it-
literally
I'm-
changes how like
I'm in
things
the
get seen.
land
It's
of
like, I have
Nanya.
to-
You know where
Yeah.
Nanya is?
It's in my closet. I'm checking it right now.
It's none of
I'm sorry,
it's none of your
Mama.
business.
You're not there. I checked it.
My god.
Come on, you have
I really
you-
thought
you-
Koyo would win. This is
I mean,
Somebody
insane.
find me. I don't want to win.
I was trying to like. I kept forgetting to add the little like belt to the hat.
Come on, come on, come on, guys. Come on.
Come
on,
on,
please.
chameleon.
Just whistle.
Wow.
Do it for. What the?
Huh?
Right?
I was
she's
right at the
visible from
spawn.
but-
And so I like watched 10 people spawn in and then just walk by me. I was like, oh god.
Wait, there's 2 people.
Guys, are you
around.
kidding me? Finally! I got
There
phone
was-
after 10 years.
I think there's still more people here though.
I was looking there, I didn't see you. That was crazy.
Yes, I am part of the interior. I was right under you guys.
Above.
Above.
You were
Okay,
stepping
above.
on her?
Adult.
Technically, you be under me if I have to look from my perspective.
Yeah, but that's not how you said it.
I'm sorry, my good sir. Next time I'll tell you when I'm top.
Ooh, get told, Judy.
Afterwards, yes.
Yeah, get wrecked, bro.
Yeah, man, I got. That's over for me, guys.
Dude, what
Yeah, there's someone
is
in there. There's
this?
someone in the car.
Where the
Left side,
fuck?
somewhere here.
Sorry,
What?
no.
I just saw somebody
Like,
die
hang
to the
on,
wall.
He
I
should be in the
just-
car.
He
I
was
freaked
behind
out
the.
so
this
much.
one,
So many
the-
people everywhere. So many people came into that room and they never looked up in the corner. I
She
was
said,
like,
I am legit
fuck
blind.
me.
I literally couldn't see you. I just saw
Where
the
those ghosts?
splatter like come through the wall.
Where you go?
What? I am on map.
That literally a
just find me.
ghost.
Is there a
Okay,
ghost in
keep
here?
Cutting the card in half.
He must be.
Maybe that's what we're looking
Somewhere.
for.
He's in the
Behind
in the main car, but like he's not in the outside. He's in
What
the
was
main car. But
I didn't hear it.
what?
I didn't hear. Wait, no one hear that whistle?
Yeah,
They
I
like
didn't hear
meshed into something.
Is it in a different room, but like right next to here?
They probably meshed into.
I don't want to say anything. I'm scared.
Where
What
are
the
you?
fuck?
How he did this?
Is that me or is the
He's
map
human.
a bit laggy?
Yeah, this
I
one's-
said,
It's like teleporting for me.
I don't know if I should whistle because it's like if I do, I'm
It's
so
not for
dead.
me.
G found G. What?
G found G.
Don't
Whoa.
whistle.
GG, man. GG.
Stay alive.
I'm
I want to
fucking-
see where you are. I'm curious.
No.
Start
No.
blasting
Everyone
it all.
We'll see. We'll see.
There's
What
no way!
What? Oh my
How did I not see
god.
that? Oh, I was
I-
looking down. That's why.
So many of you were looking right at me when you were crawling on the floor.
Oh, you gotta
Wait, you
be
can
kidding
go
me.
in there?
I looked
Ah,
in there,
another
but I
cool.
didn't look up.
Why can't
Oh my
Damn, guys,
god.
that
I'm
is.
trying to control.
That was
That is-
me. I was.
Oh, I like that.
Everybody
I
walked
kept looking
under
down
me.
in the fucking machine.
I like the books.
Thank you.
book.
I'm
What?
done. I got caught.
Oh my.
That's me.
Wait,
that's me.
that is sick. What?
I tried.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Rose.
I didn't know.
You like my hat?
Where was
I
Koyo?
do.
What is
You. It needed a bit of work, but
It
Yeah,
needed
what
a
the heck?
freaking belt that I forgot.
the head? Where? Where?
Oh, you were the
Where are
hat.
you?
You were the hat.
Beautiful.
if you had a line, like if you had the
Where?
belt, yeah.
Yeah.
You had to go out of the spawn room.
Real quick, we don't see flashlights here. Let's try a map, and if they still exist, we'll redo the lobby. Cause I don't like
No.
the flashlights suck, man.
Yeah, well, it was the Lisa Company map.
Do.
Not go there, I guess.
I couldn't find any places to hide, so I just went above.
Well, I
And I
think to have
painted
been really
myself.
good.
I don't know how big this place is, so we're just gonna do 3 hunters basic.
You want to try the lobby?
Okay, let's see,
that gets
because
rid of the,
I'm one of those
flashlight,
names.
Or is that like a default?
Yeah, we can. If
can
it
only
still
keep-
exists in this run, we'll just redo the lobby. For whatever reason, I don't know if it's just because lethal.
Instantly.
Wait, what?
Like if we
No, just
have
after the round.
flashlight, we leave okay.
Yeah.
I wonder what game this is from. Let me look at the comment. 676.
Dude, every single comment
It's
and
Sushi
every single
6-7.
one of them is just 6-7.
Oh man.
It ruined my life.
Also good. This time I didn't hear Weezer through Koyo's speaker.
I did have to lower the My actual output. Yeah.
What the heck?
Well, you guys were like somehow bleeding. I have open back things, so
Same.
you can hear it very easily.
Hi, Dun.
Dum dum, give me gum gum.
The Manor
Dum
Lethal
dum
Company map is adding the
dum dum.
Hunter flashlights.
Gum. One.
Do you know if the repo one does
Yeah.
too?
Dum. What's gum?
Peanut, everything good with the download?
In a moment.
We have
And
flashlight
how is
in
Rose
game.
faster than secret arrows? What the hell?
Maybe.
The repo.
Here we go!
Oh my god, is that a flashlight?
You can't even tell because the lighting in this area is so like.
Yeah. We don't know until the hunter is hunting.
The repo one seems fine.
Okay.
Nice.
Well, check if you have a flashlight right now. Oh, who's large? Why you're large?
What
So
is
big.
this?
She kind of wanted to be there.
You.
This looks familiar.
Queso! What the hell? Give us some queso.
Bro, what
Crazy.
is this map? What?
I don't know.
What do you mean? What's wrong with the map?
Oh, like, what is it?
It's suburban house.
Suburban House
fuck?
1.
You ain't never seen a suburban house before?
I ain't never
No.
seen one with fucking 4 foot like hot dog
Holy
buns
shit, that's
Yo!
and sausage. What the fuck?
Fuck is that?
Boom. You see the... Oh, what? It doesn't have collision?
Oh, you need to be the big person for that.
You wanna join me, bro? You're a bit small, but you know. Size doesn't matter. Are you gonna join
Nope,
us?
not gonna win.
Oh!
Oh!
You know what? Let's do it.
Now we just need to coordinate our...
Bruh.
Oh my god.
I saw a good place.
Okay, you had the, you know.
What's my color?
Yeah, but
selection?
actually we should
Right.
probably...
That's actually pretty good, G.
What are you guys doing?
What?
Oh my god, it's. That's pretty good.
What is this?
Oh god.
Okay, you know what?
Oh no, my fuck...
This is
Bro, it's not letting me.
I can't remove them.
Ugh.
Oh. Oh.
Thank you, GV.
Oh god damn it.
Hi, Goldmite. How are you? Hope you're having a good day, buddy.
Can I be right back?
What? I'm sampling myself!
Actually
This
curious.
is not gonna work. Abort.
Hey, you guys are missing some things, man.
Dig.
What? I can't go.
It's fucking stupid.
Oh, that's for, you know, our spots are goaded.
Okay.
Unmatched?
Alright, let's see what Yuland is talking about.
How is it that I'm copying yours, Red Six, and I literally. Like,
That's
what
I
is
have to
this?
say.
Why is this exposed?
I'm very, very hippie. Must go westal. I'm trying.
That is not the color from the picker.
Dude, this color picker is scammer.
Bro, this is not my
Yeah.
own, guys. Give it...
I was trying to be the end.
I'm trying to pick for myself.
Like, I was sampling myself and it didn't work. I was like, what?
It's so fucking stupid. It's so bad.
Alright, Sufi. What is wrong with you?
Hey, be nice to him. He's trying
Have you
his
seen
best.
what he is?
No, I'm trying to finish this stupid.
Well, Juice, I really like your spot, man. Oh my.
Notice the
goodness,
color pick is
dude.
Ah, shit, 50
trouble if
seconds,
the
I'm
object
nowhere
is
near
bad
finished.
collision. This is
I don't got this. I don't got this.
this is insane,
Or maybe I
You know, I
do.
feel like
Stupid.
Ciao, Juvie. You're
bro.
being summoned.
I'm being
Hey,
summoned?
coupling.
Wait, what? Huh?
That's so
holy
good.
G, that's-
D, that's so good.
Koyo,
You gotta finish it.
Say
Whoever's
Koyo,
in
you're
front.
Koyo,
Not
try
my
your
own
game.
game.
There's
No
a hunter
fucking way.
has you unmuted.
Oh, sorry.
Fucking way. There's no fucking way this works.
Oh my god. Yo, it's so great. Everyone's got like the
Some people are crazy.
I like juices.
I'm gonna be found. I'm serious. I'm gonna be
Oh,
found.
Peaks, what the heck, man?
What the fuck? I
I
picked
like
up my own
that.
color and it's not working.
Ready or not, here we come.
Oh my god.
I'm
There's
not
no-
ready. Oh.
Oh dear.
How
I
do
had
you
a
find
feeling.
me?
I looked up, man.
Poor proxy.
I'm so
See?
sorry.
Not a gamer.
I hate these
No.
lights though. I wish
Not
we
a
could-
gamer.
Wait, you still have the
Okay.
flashlight?
Where's
Okay,
V?
okay.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
still got flashlights.
Yeah.
Oh.
Maybe remake lobby after
Yeah,
this. I
it's
guess.
gonna be a lobby remake,
I
yeah.
see one.
G is genius. G is
If
genius.
they find us, it's because of the flashlights.
Oh, that's
Sorry.
really
I
good.
agree.
Gee, that's really good. That's really good.
It's definitely because of the flashlight.
The blanket is queso.
Yeah.
Gamer.
Whoever
Oh,
else
I
was
really-
fighting
I-
for this,
I really
that
like
was definitely the
Chewies. I
shadow.
really like
Okay, whose
Chewies.
idea was this?
I'm sorry.
Alright, now
That
that I think
was
about
good.
it, like,
This is just. a
I think the
stupid line.
whistling is
Peanut.
gonna be
I
the
knew it.
death of us.
Surprised I
Like, the
even got the
spot might
correct
work until we
one.
whistle.
Dude, you can see the flashlight so well in this
Oh
map
my
compared
God,
to the others too.
Jews.
It's so bright.
There's no way.
Eh? You guys. That's a good idea. Not gonna lie.
We should have done what
94.
Juice did, Aiko.
Absolutely not.
No!
That was very good.
Yes, sir.
Come on!
That wasn't even because of the light, but that was very
I
good.
can't even get in the house.
I could.
Whistle for me again.
Someone pulling?
I thought the smile hat. I
You-
thought
I
the
can't
smile
feel-
I love
hat.
your one. I love your one.
I really like G's.
You know what? I'm
Yeah,
hungry.
Jesus.
I'm
I'm
gonna go
so
see what's in the
fucking
pantry.
Oh
dead.
my god. That is so. Wait. What? Wait, where would you die?
Ah, I see you found the hot dogs.
What
No!
a mess,
What
oh my
are you
god.
owning yourself? What the hell?
Sorry, dude.
That was
How
so
did he
good.
find us?
I can't get
How'd
up.
you do that, man?
No, it's because of the flashlight.
I agree. The flashlight showed it. Oh,
The flashlight is so broken.
You just gotta go with something that, like, even when the flashlight looks at it, it doesn't look any better.
bro, I thought that was pretty good even with the flashlight.
That was really good.
Oh my
Been in the
god,
bedroom.
Newland.
Newland is amazing, isn't it?
Why would you say that? Now they die.
Joe is also good.
Oh, don't say their names.
Quick,
Stop
G's
calling
also
someone
really
out.
good. Quick.
This
Well, Jesus
last
is pretty good
person
as well,
is.
Yeah. finish it.
Jesus is pretty good as well.
Is amazing.
Yeah, Jesus is really good, dude.
I don't even see what pose they're in.
It's because they're half inside the wall.
I could
They're
tell you,
cheating.
but then I give it
Aw.
away.
Oh, I think I hear one next
Wait,
to
why
me.
are they not blinking?
Are they
Oh,
in the-
cause oh, I see. Okay, I get it. I get it.
Are they in a
They're in
bush
plain
or a
sight.
tree? I think they're in a bush or a tree.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Gee, you got so many points. Oh my gosh.
Gee, I wonder where he is.
Gee.
Well, then.
Gee Willikers,
Good one.
Mixture. I wonder where he
Gee
could be.
Willikers.
Yeah, G's never gonna get found.
Oh, you guys know G Whirlikers? I love that guy.
Dude.
Pause, Jen.
Oh, that
Indeed.
was close. That was very
Okay,
close.
wheelchairs?
Yeah, it's somewhere here.
You in the garbage.
This is so funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, Koyo, it's just the Lethal Company one.
Okay. Yeah, we'll redo the lobby and
Right, so they'll never
we won't
find
do
it.
that one anymore.
Oh,
There it goes.
Huh?
Huh?
Insane.
Or a
But how
typo.
do you do that without?
Oh,
Wait, that is so good,
So
actually.
good. Damn.
Chewie and
Why
Proxy
are they
are
not
so close to being
blinking?
the same.
I don't know.
You did?
Damn, that is
How do I
very
give
good.
4 different people the
I've gotten
AM
warnings
thing?
for like more.
I do like the hot dog though. That was really, really good though. It's a
like
shame that all the
juices.
ketchup got all over it though.
Ewan and me were very similar.
Wow. Juicy
Alright,
Sour should have
the,
joined our hot dog, then we really would have gotten away with it.
Damn, there's a lot of
Chewie
hot
was
dogs
a
everywhere.
spy.
Oh, Peanuts is great too.
Didn't even get a 1 point.
Get that map out of here, Koyo.
Screw Lethal Company. I have to redo the lobby because I think
Kill
it's...
the line was good.
Yeah.
Redo this.
You don't
Hey,
mean
this
that.
is a really good spot, but the flashlight just fucking direct like shadows on him.
What?
Some people though, like if I was a hunter, I would have never found any of these.
I'm adding a 2 to the end of the server because I don't know if it's going to keep the same one. So just add 2 to the very end of the name.
Yep. Oh, why does it keep disappearing?
The number or the letters?
Dude, good one.
What's the
Why you
trying
raiding?
to enter 2 and then the whole server name disappeared. I think we just can't go onto it. We didn't have one before we got onto the
Oh my god, thank you for the game. Bye.
Hey, GG's, I can play.
Thank you.
Alif, thank you for the raid. Welcome. We're playing some. You should playing this here, you know?
Or
Dick.
Yeah,
so.
also.
I don't know
Yeah,
if there's
but
it open. Oh yeah, I found it.
He just got a raid, so he's probably hi to them.
Change it in the Discord there, Koyo, as well.
I don't know if he can hear us right.
Sorry, what happened?
Change the server name in the Discord so people know what to
Oh, you're right. When you write, you do be right.
Dick.
Deek.
Oh, yeah, fix it.
Dude, thank you, Shuvi.
Dick.
I'm a genius.
She coiled to the red.
What am I
Huh?
adding? The where?
Dick.
She raid on my D. What? No.
Oh, hey, I
Is that
clicked on
100
the server
gag
name
strike
and it
from
just
your raid alert?
deleted it
Yes.
For some reason. That's
Yeah,
great.
Sounds about
Yes,
right.
it was.
Such an annoying thingy.
It works as well as the sample too.
I love Gex. Oh my god. How was Streamleaf? What's going? Only you knew. If only I freaking knew. We're just doing our community Wednesdays. I'm dying in the heat. Oh, this not good.
Oh my god, Chewie.
This not good, man.
What do you mean? That's just average posture, right?
No.
I'm looking at all the
No,
messages.
his fucking neck is broken.
Oh.
Why?
Because he's looking down.
Yeah, it's just community Wednesday, so I'm hosting this
looks
this
more
lobby
than
here. It's
down.
gonna be
I feel like he's
crazy.
looking
It's gonna
backwards.
be literally so crazy here. It's so humid. Yeah, it's actually really humid today. Here. It's not good.
In the circle.
I'm waiting for Leaf to host this one day. Are we playing or no? Hey, thank you
Koyo
for
told me on
inviting me
Discord, is he
today for
talking
the podcast.
Something in talking stream.
He took into stream.
Okay.
He just got a raid,
That's
so
true.
he's
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. Welcome, Raiders.
Oh, welcome.
Yo, welcome guys. Yo, hey guys, it's Critical here. Yo, hey guys.
The moment you said that, I was like, someone's gonna make the critical joke.
Leaf.
We summoned the hunters.
Hunter. Let's go.
I didn't get to be the button yet.
Button.
Yes, it was very fun. You
Oh, no.
inviting me more to this podcast. My sleep is
no.
so bad,
Oh,
though, so
Jesus.
half the time I
1,000
don't make it in time for
megabytes.
something like
Oh boy.
that. So I don't have the 50%
Jesus.
reverse.
Jesus.
Jesus.
I was reading as Jesus.
Jesus Christ. Perfect circle. Thank you guys.
We worked hard on it
Join
today.
the circle.
Team effort.
Damn. I'm not in the circle today.
Dang it!
It's
Aw.
the
Oh,
this
me
one.
again.
Who was hunting?
Not me.
Somebody.
By the way, Koyo, you're still
I'm
not
bad.
actually thingy. They don't see game.
How big is this map actually?
Oh, what
I
the
want to put
freak?
the scale.
Someone's
Wait,
gonna be
why
hiding
this
his
happen?
palm knee.
Have a moment.
Don't ruin their fun, Red Sox.
I'm gonna say.
Oh,
Trying to find a song.
I guess Oku was lead. Sitch.
You know what? Just for this spot, I won't paint myself.
Oh.
Dude, you should.
Nah.
Okay. You know what?
This
I don't
spot
even
is too
care.
cringe that I've decided not to.
Honestly, I don't even care anymore.
You know what? Freak you, man.
You better
That's right,
take that
man.
freaking back.
What's
You
your
hacking
problem?
clown.
Hey!
Fuck, that's right.
That's disrespectful to clowns.
I bet you're just gonna be the rip. That's true.
Whoa!
Whoa.
I would like to formally apologize to
Aw.
Bozo.
You don't even know who. You don't even know who Bozo is. You even
Yeah,
know.
he's the clown, right?
Wow, how'd you find that out?
I've had a great teacher, you know. Who's whistling? Watch this.
Do do do.
No, you can't go in the bubble. I'm sad.
Pop the
I
bubble.
tried that too.
Pop the bubble.
I tried the exact same thing.
You know what I want to bet? He's just gonna be the rainbow again. Go get him. Go on stage, left side.
No.
There's a rainbow there. Go. Kill
There's no
Ico.
more.
Right
There's
now.
no more rainbow.
Oh, come on, man!
It's
What the
somewhere
fuck?
over there, though.
What happened?
Worth a shot, yeah. I don't know how to do that whole setup.
You know?
I think that's something that
I don't know if I want to commit to this spot.
I don't
that
want to commit to
the
it, but I just
Ben
find
Ben
it
made.
funny.
Do it.
I got plenty of time to find a new
This
spot.
will never work.
Cloud. Cloud.
What?
Final Fantasy Cloud.
What? What? I clicked this color and it's just picking something else.
Yeah, I don't know. They gotta fix the.
So.
What? I can't do colors. I have to
They
do it
gotta
on my own.
fix the
Okay,
color
fine.
picker.
I'll be honest, I fucking much prefer the old thing that everyone was hating, the fucking rotation lock thing. This way to
Yeah,
rotate pisses me the
same.
fuck off.
It's okay, guys.
Same.
You can download the weird hacky software that just copy paste the walls. It's okay.
Oh, true. I'll do that right
It's
now.
all about having
Band?
fun.
Oh. Okay.
See, that's why I'm on the floor, so I can't use it.
Dude, spoilers.
It's okay. They'll never find me.
It's not the same color.
Guys, I'm one of the white tiles. Go ahead.
You have to find me. You cannot, not find me. You have to.
Well, now I don't want to, and I'm not even the hunter.
I love to see someone use that mod for the bit. Yeah, and everyone just like goes over to them and
Not
just
yet.
points arrows.
Not
you
my
will be.
own. He didn't
It's gonna be a
paint himself.
deke. You're probably
Yeah,
right.
what
You're
is he gonna
probably
do for
right.
5 minutes.
I suspect I'll be the first to get caught.
I can't do colors. I'm too dumb.
Okay.
It's not a wait.
Apparently this can't color
Oh, why
blue.
did I leave?
Not my own is so bland
I
with
have no idea what I'm doing. That's
colors
something.
or
Too much.
appearance.
This blows.
I'm so fucked. I'm so
This sucks.
This isn't even the same
Stop!
color.
I like the amazing digital
I
circus.
Do it. I can't do colors.
No,
So-
I felt the. Oh,
I like it.
my ball.
Alright, you got 100 seconds.
It's
The
impossible.
shading
Yo,
in
the
this,
unfading
like,
corner. I think it's a
map
follow.
is changing how it's supposed to look.
Ah,
Yeah.
what? How
So
am
camera's
I?
fucked.
I just can't do it. It's
Oh
possible.
my god.
I'm just gonna hope no one finds me, but it's gonna happen.
So that's how I had to play the game too.
When I put a color, it's like a complete different one than.
Yeah, I have that happen a lot too right now.
I think it's literally just the map shading.
Well,
Might
thanks,
be.
map. You suck.
Whoa!
Maybe you should
Did
try
he say
harder.
that?
Just add more shading to your shading.
Maybe saturate it.
What?
No.
There's no way
I
mine's
saw-
gonna fucking
Well,
work.
I think I saw the second the apocalypse now. What do you mean? What do you
What?
mean, Lightning Anderson?
The fuck? No, 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 no.
This is so
No,
fucking
no,
scuffed.
no,
I give up. I give up.
Mine is also extremely scuffed, but I just can't wait to
I
see.
give fucking up.
I want to see everyone else's
I
more.
beg to differ.
Got
Mine is even more scuffed. Could you imagine if we were hiding in the exact same place?
Everyone is
Oh my
exactly
gosh,
the
yeah,
same.
imagine.
It will be pretty green.
You're at least one person that's not in the same spot as me. That works.
How do
I
you
mean, if
use
everyone
the
uses
other
their spot as me,
spiders
that'd be
near the
crazy.
bottom?
I think somebody's right on my spot.
I'm not sure,
Also?
Chewy.
Yeah, I think somebody might be on
Anybody?
my spot too.
Yeah, I hear someone very close to me.
Oh dear.
Why do?
Are we all in the
If
same
they feel
spot?
close
Why
to
do I
me,
hear
yeah.
somebody? Oh no!
Oh
Uh-oh.
Three of
no.
us are
People
stacked
near me.
together.
That's
Uh-oh.
not good. Guys,
Everyone suddenly right now find somewhere new to go.
No, I'm not moving.
guys, start running, please. Oh, he didn't check the tiles.
What was that?
Damn.
Ooh,
And why your
someone
computer
found
crash?
coins.
Why'd this happen?
Do I not see the points? I am not seeing the points.
I'm kind of debating if I should.
I knew
make
they would
one
find me.
more-
I am so obvious.
Yeah, but you'll be not obvious to the blind person.
I'm gone. I'm dead.
I can't.
I'm so.
Yeah,
My
Oh,
spot is
okay.
too good,
I'm gone.
which means I'll get found instantly.
Lunan, Yuland is dead.
Oh my god!
Oh.
No!
Okay.
Kid! Holy
Bro, my
smokes.
spot is so bad, I like
That
it.
was so good, actually. What the
That
fuck?
was really good.
I just realized what it was. Oh my god.
Damn it.
Oh.
What the
No,
fuck?
Joe!
Gamers don't look up.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, bro.
Oh.
Damn it, man.
Oh no, bro.
Oh no, bro.
No.
You gotta be kidding me. The obvious he skips the obvious spot that I would be in and goes for the spot that he wouldn't be able to find. Like what the
This is a
heck?
Right, check
massacre.
into the cannon. No one's inside the cannon.
Wait, I mean I am
I already killed
um,
Jesus in the cannon.
Alright, alright.
unless of course he saw my stream.
Haha, unless. Ooh, who's this?
Wait, did I
It's
kill
so
you?
What
obvious,
the
right?
heck?
Damn.
Bro, Chewy,
Wait,
I was.
why do I have more
Chewy,
points?
go
Why?
to spawn. Look up, man. That's me.
Oh wow.
The first thing I did was look up and I saw you right there.
Oh, I see.
Why would you do that, man?
3 of us
Where
went
are you,
for fucking
Ty?
paintings.
What?
We tried the
Nobody
same
was
thing to
near
jump
me.
onto a bubble, so I assumed
Holy, Spider-Man's
you
gonna fly
might be
with
somewhere up with me.
Oh, I kept running. I was just like, man, fuck this.
Okay.
And I couldn't decide on a spot like 5 times.
I see, I see. I
You
just
have
thought
to
because
pick,
they also
like, a
tried the
dark
bubble.
corner or something to actually live in that one.
That map really sucks.
That was a quick round.
Very,
It's not a
It's
good
not made
map.
for the painting challenge.
Maybe.
Yeah,
I
this
think
is
the
pretty
first time we
small.
did it, it was like we went on for ages in it. I think
Yeah,
some
because
comedians.
I was in the cannon and we didn't look at late.
Oh yeah.
We
yeah.
never
You
looked
do
at
it?
the
But even then,
game.
everyone else,
Why
like there
join
were a few people who it took a while to find.
yeah.
I got it.
Yeah, I survived for a good while on the floor. I feel like the
What's up,
floor was a better
Ragatha
spot than
fan?
the ceiling.
I'm also a fan of Ragatha.
Yeah. Join the circle. What the fuck are you doing?
I was just checking the filters. I want to know what they do.
Don't check that stuff.
Ooh, monochrome.
Wait, why did my screen go gray? What the heck is going on?
Ooh.
We're being hacked.
Horror.
You're being made colorblind.
Yeah? You want to? It's okay, I won't mind. Oh, what do I have to
My
download?
eyes.
What stage is this?
Oh my word.
I already forgot what I picked. Museum?
It's
It's a
Mecca
museum. Yeah.
Museum.
Oh no.
You belong in a
I
museum.
don't know that, man.
You belong in a
You
museum. Oh my
belong
gosh.
in a museum.
Holy moly, 200 and... My.
Oh, is this the
Yeah.
big one? Sorgi.
No, that's even a bigger one. There's one that's 350.
Good time
That's
for a
300.
bathroom break, which I'm going to take right this second, so I'll be right back.
This one is 292.
Peanut, you're not distracted again, are you?
They're always distracted. Nah, the download is just big.
Come in there. Join how? Check Mr. Koyo.
It's speed break. It's speed break.
P-break?
You break.
Cloud, does it say at least at the top download confirmed, or is it still trying to download something?
Jivy,
Yeah. What?
can you shout out Mr. Koyo in my channel, please?
Yes.
Oh wait, no, but they need a link though. Pew pew.
And surely they can just type an Ico.
Mr. Ico, Mr. Ico. Nice to join point. Almost done. Try.
Obsidian Entertainment has canceled work on the next Avowed game and is starting to work on a new Fallout.
Submit a workshop.
What? Huh?
Just try downloading it. Does it?
Fallout?
Does it say download
What the-
confirmed by any chance up here?
I should be done.
It works. Okay, cool.
As part of the Xbox restructuring.
Okay, done.
Oh.
None.
Oh.
Oh.
What? What?
You know, like we said. Oh.
Oh.
Do you stand by it or no?
No.
I don't know about secret Eros.
Me?
Venom.
Hydrate? Gonna do the opposite.
I'm anti-hydrating right now.
Okay, so I can still hear that Weezer at least a bit.
Damn it. Jevil music. Oh, this is my favorite so far. I just finished chapter 4.
Hydrate out.
Hydration is key.
Hydrate the streamer. Oh, went out of stock.
Okay.
What do?
I just did it as well, don't worry.
Dick.
Thank you. Drink water. Water.
Dick.
Water.
Water, definitely not Monster.
Water. Thank you. Thank you.
Bottle of water.
You're so happy to see me. I'm so happy to see
Secret of the
you.
Veros. They downloaded.
Thank you.
Then he waddled away.
I wonder why he had such bad internet. My condolences.
Condolences.
I know Peanut
they're
got
not paying
distracted
attention,
last
they're
time, and
trolling
I'm
right
worried
now.
it's happening again.
Peanut, are you okay? You're not distracted again?
Peanut, you died?
Are they?
Peanut
Are they
at the
here?
same time?
Don't do that.
He nutted?
Oh.
Not that I think
You're
it's,
just being
it's
a
I don't think
hater
it's
right now.
possible.
A shrimp fried this rice?
You telling me a shrimp fried this rice? No whacking way, man.
A monster.
Wait.
Monster
I'm
energy
really
drink.
confused there because I'm guessing Red 6 is currently named Ico.
Wait, what? Oh, is he?
What do you mean? It's me. Ico.
Bro, you can't do that.
You're my favorite clown.
No. I'm not a
Arrow's
freaking
fucking
clown.
get distracted again.
I don't know any other clown.
Oh.
4 start?
Go in!
Never mind. Their internet is peak.
Can I join? Sorry, only a vouch system right now. So I apologize. Unless somebody in this lobby knows you well enough.
Basic. Like zoinks.
Okay,
Oh,
let's see what we're
jeez.
dealing with. I'm worried.
Who's this big
Yo,
boy?
shining carpet.
Ugh.
Mecha Museum.
Welcome to
What
the
the-
Why
what the
am
heck
I
is
not
this
small?
horrible?
Did I
Oh,
forget?
somebody's mic is on.
Might have gone
I think
to
the
pick
The
it.
dinosaur made a noise.
What is that sound?
It does.
What?
I think
Wait,
when
when
you
I watch
enter
this
some
other
video
players, I
game-
get boost. No, what?
I hear
So-
sounds.
Jinkies.
Yeah, I think
there's
Juvi, you might
music on
be
this map.
unmuted in the game.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
Guys, just
I
hit the
pressed
deafen
V to
button.
disable my shadow, but instead it's unmuted me.
Yo, Jeff Koons stuff.
Oh right, this is the map where. Oh, I remember this map.
Dog.
Oh my god, this is a wheel.
Yo, there's actually a lot of
Really?
art I really love here. And then
Zoinks, Scoob.
fucking
Zoinks.
parodies of it.
Boings. Scooby Dooby Doo.
Scooby Dooby Doo.
Where are
Scooby Dooby Dooby Doo.
Scoobar Doobar Doo Doobar.
Yabba-dabba-doo.
Yabba-dabba-doo.
This is the one where Germa was just browsing the museum and not
Oh,
looking.
yeah.
I mean, that's
I saw
base.
that in Poke's video.
No,
Yeah.
it's not gonna work. Absolutely not.
Ghost, you look beautiful.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh,
What do you mean I'm too hidden? Fuck you.
He's cheating.
He's shooting.
I'm literally out in the open,
He's
like
pulling his
standing
cock out.
up.
He's pulling his cock.
Let me see where you
Wait
are.
a second.
No man, you can't be there.
It was right here.
Nope, not gonna work.
Yeah, illegal.
How
Your
is that-
legs are. Your legs
how is it
are
hidden?
illegal.
Like,
Illegal
no.
legs. Oh, goodbye, Cloud.
Bye, Cloud.
Cloudoided. Or nor.
Oh no. Oh, I like it, Ghost.
Thank you, thank you.
No, it's not gonna work.
Ghost will definitely never be found at all.
Euland,
No,
I also
no.
like.
Not in the first 5 seconds.
Thank you.
Wait, are you already done painting you, Zufi?
I appreciate your faith in me, Joe.
Yeah. Am I not?
Damn.
Of course, Ghost, don't worry.
Thanks,
I know, man. You're just very fast.
Too fast, too
I
furious.
mean, I only ever paint, one color. I never do any details, so.
Honestly, my one color ones do better than actually trying.
Okay, Josh, yours is pretty good too. I like it.
I just am not. I'm not man. I'm not man.
He's the nut man.
You're not
I'm
man.
not man.
Nutman. I thought
Nutman.
Peanut was
Nut.
Nutman.
No,
Yeah, no.
I just ate some nuts though.
Oh, Pino, what the hell?
What kind?
Fuck, I never got peanuts.
I'm looking for my pose.
Computer 2 potad? Oh, sorry.
Like how every
Very
time I
sorry.
sample the thing again, I get a different color.
So here's the thing.
Goodness sake, there's so many shit.
Yeah. From Marvel?
That was it.
Ty is
That was-
disguised as a thing from Fantastic Four.
Yeah.
It's
There is a rock.
coloring
There is a
time.
rock exhibit.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, Ty, are you? What are you doing, Ty?
Don't worry
Nothing.
about it.
Okay. Okay. Doodle.
Greetings. I was gonna say Earthling, but you're not Earthling. What are you? What are you?
Dinosaur bone.
Why are you blue?
Oh, you also got that idea?
Wikis.
Not the fucking collision on his
Wait,
map.
wait, are the gunmen already out on the layers?
Oh, no,
you
no.
Just hear them shoot.
If
You're
they
still
are,
good, you're still good.
thanks. No thanks.
That scared the hell out of me.
It's me. I'm walking around as security.
Juice.
He shot me in the face, so I made
Alright, as
him
they say,
have
mine is
angry
good enough.
eyebrows.
Let's see. Oh, see, what
Oh.
Arrows is doing is what I was planning, but then I decided not. What, core? What the?
I got.
What?
What do you mean what?
No, I mean, I've lost my place.
Alright, go, says you. Oh my goodness, though. What the heck, man?
This one's gonna be for fusion.
All the marbles.
That's not
Holy.
Chewie's a
Rose.
redhead.
Nice one.
red.
That doesn't
Fuck,
look very
running out
red,
of
not gonna
time.
lie.
Well, he said it's for fusion, so like.
Yeah, but it doesn't look very red, so I don't think you're
Oh,
gonna be
this
that happy.
G guy.
I don't know why it looks like this.
Yeah.
Where's Zuvi? Oh. Oh my goodness. Wait, choose.
Oh my god, proxy. Hard to
Proxy's
find.
going for it.
Close enough.
Or is it?
Dude, nice man.
I don't know why the red wasn't being red. Like I
Yeah.
picked both at the very max.
Why are you pink?
Quasi.
I'm so sorry.
Oh.
I'm so
And I'm
sorry.
so sorry.
Okay, die.
Whale.
Okay, dude.
Oh.
Wait, there's a second
That
one?
is crazy.
Oh my
I don't know
God.
quite what's going on here.
Jesus is wild.
Wait, how long has there been a second for?
Can't believe a whale smoking a cigar.
Oh. Oh. I didn't get that.
I was hiding.
On Twitch.
What the hell is this noise?
The whale.
It's me whistling.
That was pretty good.
No, you learn.
That whistle was
Damn it,
so
man.
awkward.
Yeah,
It's
the
a
whistle
massacre.
timing. I wouldn't have seen it, I don't think.
Whistle timing can really screw you over.
Yeah. Dude, this dinosaur's so loud, why?
That's
Go
the
in the
other reason
whale
I was,
room.
He's
I was,
on the prowl.
I was chilling by the whale. It was loud
Yeah,
as
so I
hell.
like doves.
How did P? Okay.
How did P?
Minecraft chicken. What the hell?
What?
I just wanted how P got into
Yo! Hello?
I saw it.
Not a date.
Holy,
That's
double is a
insane.
good spawn.
That is so insanely good.
Cool, you can spectate from really high up.
No.
I kinda wasn't even done painting, and I'm sitting here like
Oh no.
painting as I go.
That's a mage go, yo. Oh,
Hey
damn.
man, listen. 350 seconds. It's 360. I'm sorry.
We already
Oh,
had
I
300.
like yours, Peanut. Oh gosh, that's so good. That's so good.
This music's so beautiful.
This game
know what
make
else
a
is beautiful?
chameleon and it has a chameleon.
Oh my goodness.
Chameleon.
So Chris.
Bro, surely
The
they're not
chameleon
one
is
of the
nice. Wait, Zubi is
starlight.
still alive? That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm also. But I'm not getting any points, so. I just haven't been seen.
Oh, they can't be in the stars? Or can they?
Says who?
I'm not sure.
Well, it's not letting me like go up.
Wait, did they
Might be
change
able to.
this?
Like, do you
Yeah,
read
like-
the airplane?
No, my one was
shouldn't
like
help you.
snipping
No,
out
those
like
stars.
a hound.
I played this.
Oh, 5
one
seconds for the
earlier
whistle,
with
5
Fishy.
seconds.
They changed a naked lady statue to the
What?
horse.
Oh.
Cole's just running and gunning. Goddamn.
Well, I looked at it, I was like, well, that guy looks kind of real. I don't know.
Wait, Joe,
People
you're still
think he's
alive?
the
No, that's a
thinker.
good spawn, actually.
Banana on wall. So crazy.
Banana.
Chicken banana.
La 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 lava.
Also, I've definitely been in more people's line of sights and not been getting points.
You
I'm
might
surprised
be like in
arrows are
front of
actually
an
getting
object
points.
or something.
I feel like most of them
Oh, was that true?
should be.
You might be like in front of like an object or object or something.
I think yeah,
Objects of
literally
shop.
the line of sight is just being disturbed by fucking collisions that you can't see.
No!
No, how was Red 6 found?
Crazy. The whistle.
I was right beside him as well, so like...
Wait a second.
Ah, the banana.
Eros and
Wait a
Jesus have
whoa.
insane spots.
I just got flung.
Wait, what the fuck?
Banana.
Yeah, peanuts good.
I got flung by the peanut.
Oh, Joe, no.
Oh.
Oh, Joe, no.
I was surprised anyone passed by me.
Banana.
Holy shit, Dove.
Yeah, what do you
Yeah.
think?
Perfect.
I don't
Beautiful.
like that. I think I could have done better.
How?
Nah, you did well.
You're hitting this whistle where?
Really, really well.
I'm blind.
Given that at one point Koyo looked directly at you, and
Yeah, I'm
didn't,
pretty sure.
like get you, like I think it's pretty good.
It's insanely good.
You're probably gonna hate yourselves when you see me now.
Yeah, definitely. Especially for
Yay!
Oh, behind you, Koyo.
Oh, what? Oh my god, that's so good.
Oh my god.
That's so good.
You?
I'm in the
It does
painting
it
room
best.
next to the balloon dog. That's
Yeah,
where I am.
you
You
can
is
see
a
it.
cactus,
Definitely,
pig.
No, you are 100% inside the wall. You can't see
Yeah,
that.
there's like partly in the
What?
What's on the wall?
painting job is good though.
Oh my god.
Yay!
I did look at it. I looked at it real good too. I was like, wow, this is so
You went
beautiful.
right up
you
to
got
it.
excited when you looked at it.
I was like,
But you were
wow.
just excited
Exactly.
for the fucking, like,
I was so excited you forgot to shoot. I was like, damn, this looks really good. I'm gonna go.
Join the circle.
Join the
Yay.
circle. I don't know how big this
Circle.
map is, so we're going one hunter who will be increasing.
100.
Okie dokie.
Increasing tag. My
Ooh,
shit.
wow,
I
that
got
was,
it.
holy smokes,
What
fast.
page was it?
No, I had to download.
Suburban dreams.
Step up.
They love their suburbs in this game, I guess.
Damn.
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh,
Yeah,
easy.
pet it. Like the pet it.
Oh, this map.
Oh,
it's
that's
It's
not-
just
Oh,
the
it's
same
just-
map.
okay.
Hey, what the hell? Did I pick the wrong one?
Guys, I got a great spot,
Maybe.
trust me.
We're
Probably.
back at the house.
That's okay.
The
We're
hot
gonna
dog
play
house.
each one like at least an extra time,
So
except
everyone's gonna be hot
for
dogs
Lethal.
now, right?
Yeah, everyone has to be a hot dog now.
If no one's the hot dog, I'm gonna be this one.
So you said we're doing all of them again except for Lethal Company.
Yeah, we won't do the Lethal Company map.
But what about the Phasmo map? How am I gonna play Spirit Orbs like that?
Ah!
That is not even the color that I'm picking, man.
Yeah, same. I was like, that is not even remotely close.
Freaking shades.
I can't.
Ooh, ee, ooh,
Ooh, ee, ah?
ting, ting, wada, wada, wing, wing.
Yep.
Did you say wing wing?
Yeah, wing, wing.
Bing bang. Yeah.
Wingman.
What about a bing bang?
Bing bang.
Bing bong?
Bing bang?
Ghost is
We're not
hunting?
playing pink.
Yes.
The ghost is Hund?
Hund
I
go.
think who's listening at me?
It's like I don't count.
This is so stupid. This is never gonna work.
At least this time we're on this map without a flashlight.
I don't like it when when I'm trying to paint across, the brush kind of like staggers.
Happens.
Oh, yeah, that annoys the shit out of me.
What's up?
I tried. What the?
I'm Turkey. Come on, you don't see it?
Adaba, adaba, adaba.
Yeah, that's exactly how I feel.
What adaba?
You know what I want to do?
It looks so bad.
Hi.
I don't even know what to say.
Well, I'm confused.
Then don't speak. I know just what you're saying.
Come on, you know,
Okay,
come on, brush, get over there. Like, doesn't
Not
wanna go
really?
into the paint
No,
box, like,
you don't mean
come on,
it.
Damn it.
Don't talk to it like that.
Damn you.
I don't know where else I could be.
Come on, game, stop freezing. I wonder if it's a deliberate tactic from the developers, like to make people panic. It's like, here, we're gonna add a bit of a lag, so people's brushes just like stop working.
I feel ya.
What if they don't see it though? Then it'd be really funny.
Even the same color I picked earlier. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I dropped my own character and it didn't match the color.
Dude, yeah, I don't know what that's about, bro.
Did
That's
you eye drop
exactly what I
on?
just complained about.
Did you eye drop on your clone?
Yeah. Well, not the clone, but my actual character.
I've done it on a clone, and I think I get why it happens on the clone, but not on your own person. Like.
Quasi shading
Ghost,
work.
put some fucking pants
Wow,
on.
crazy.
I have pants on. What's your problem, man?
Whoa, dude, he is six pack. This guy. Wow,
Oh,
Yeah,
oh.
muscle.
Look at me, man.
I didn't see that you had six pack. You're good. You can stay there.
Yeah, it's all good.
Thanks, man.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Hey, wait a
I'm
minute.
so strong, man.
Why the six pack make it okay?
Strong man.
I feel like my color doesn't fit anywhere.
It's the one fucking meme.
Okay, I give up. That would be fun.
Just go.
Hey babe. Oh, that's so cute. Hey babe. HR.
Yeah.
HR. Get a load of this, Mecha Chad. Wow. Why you?
I sort
Why
of
you have
give up
spiral
too.
head?
I'm gonna go get food.
What your food?
Oh, wait, my spiral?
Yeah,
That's
you
because
have.
I'm thinking.
Oh
I'm
wow!
thinking so hard, man, so it goes like spinning.
Hello?
Crazy this
Hello?
is.
Yes.
Bro's got his butt cheeks out. What the heck?
No.
You don't
Point it out,
say.
man.
No.
Don't say.
Bro thinks he's the thinker.
It's just so you have something to look at, man.
It's his narp narps.
Bro's got his
My
narp
arm
narps
narps
out.
for sure.
Like what you see?
No.
Too bad, too sad.
Yeah, you tell him. This
Let's
guy's a
have-
Debbie Downer, this Red Six guy.
Did the people live want to join the knock together?
Oh yeah, yeah. Who's anyone else
What-
streaming?
What?
Yeah, I'm streaming.
Yeah, I was supposed to
People-
bring that up,
Gotcha.
but Dove. I wanted to see if Dove
Ooh,
wanted
come
to join.
join, come join,
ages
come
ago.
join, come join. And after that, I go follow and find you.
I'm here to rage bait. Sengage sucks.
Stop it, man.
After
I hate Sengage
I
so
literally
bad.
can't
You're
do
the
my
patient.
goddamn work.
I know, man.
It's pissing me off.
It's so bad.
I went way too ambitious with my shit.
Deek.
Deek.
I give up. I'll be
Oh,
found.
my spot sucks. I'm never expecting to make it to the end, but you know.
I think mine is spectacular.
No, I think mine sucks.
Yeah,
I couldn't get a
That's
color.
pretty bad.
Wow.
Don't do it,
Eyes
Ghost. Wait,
everywhere.
Wait. Go
Shabobi.
look for someone else. Go look for someone else.
Shabobi.
Do you promise you will
Go look
stay
for someone
there?
else. Yeah. Sure. Pinky
Okay.
promise. Pinky promise.
Okay.
No, we have to give everyone 700 points now, though, before you kill
True.
them. So
Hell
that's
no.
fair.
Fair. You know what?
Let him
That's a
live.
fair point.
Oh yeah, you should go and give.
I'll just
Cheese
stare at
also
you
around
miserably.
here. Go give him 500 points as well. He already has 50, so you know.
Shaboopy. Shaboopy.
I know.
Well,
think I
that's
see someone.
happening. Where's the knock knock people?
Ooh.
So, anyways,
What is your problem? What is your problem, man?
you.
Ish.
Got him.
Whoa.
Ish.
I feel like whistling.
That is pretty.
Did you send the knock thing together to me?
No, it sent it to
His
everyone
tie is
in the
missing.
party.
Okay. I see it to me. I was like, does this make me leave this one?
That
Let's see.
was me last week because Cairo sent one and Trogdor sent one. I was like, I'm not host. I don't know if I should be getting these.
Yeah, I just don't know who
Alive
is.
by
So
the time I find
if
Dove
you
and
are,
follow
I sent
them,
an invite
meow.
now.
I
I'm dead.
guess one to Dove Juice
Not me.
and me, but
Okay.
it was like
Yeah, Red found me.
Oh,
That
the
wasn't
bluey
really a
bluey
great
one.
spot, to be honest.
What the hell?
Yeah.
I can't believe. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
What do you mean,
It
can't
doesn't
believe
work.
you made this fun,
Bro.
Oh, he got jinxed.
You asked for it, not my fault.
not.
This one's not easy to hide on, to be honest.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh.
Why are you shooting into the abyss, my good sir?
Oh, sorry,
Double
you.
checking the mount.
What the?
I was thinking I'd get points from like people coming through the door, and it was like not in line of sight. So I was like,
Was it not
I'm
picking up?
getting nothing. Yeah.
No!
Wait, are them?
No.
I was just a turkey dinner.
I am so sorry, man. You look delicious, though.
You didn't even share.
You looked
A
extremely
succulent
fitting, okay?
Turkish
What?
dinner.
Turkey
like-
Slurpee.
Secret
I'm
arrow
just
sounds
looking
good.
for people, and I'm only finding
Dude, your
fucking
butt
blood
is sticking out, man. I'm
Yeah,
like,
it's
what the
all
heck does that
blood
look funny to me?
I almost overtook Peanut. Only one more second. Wait, Peanut for Peanut? What the fuck?
How'd you do that?
No, you do.
Yeah, that's
What
what I
do you
thought. It's like, what?
It's like G for G.
What the fuck? Pick it up.
You grind against the wall and press space.
Oh yeah, I was,
Oh,
I
by the
was
way,
kept hitting a ledge, so it kept knocking me
You
down.
and we were hiding basically on the same spot.
Really?
Well, when you got found, I was like, I thought I was getting shot at, but then you died. I was like, what the fuck?
I was under the barbecue.
Yeah, me too.
Wow.
So many people missed me, but everyone went
Well, I
the
had
same
a perfect
direction.
spot, and you fucking threw it for me.
What?
Peter, Juvy's butt was sticking out.
That's always a conundrum about these kind of matches. Like, if somebody else is hiding in your spot, you're pretty much done for.
Yeah.
Well, that makes it funny.
Weren't you
Very
the one
fun.
last round, Zuby, that was like, I only paint one color, text strings for no, not me.
Yeah, I only color one color.
This is suspicious.
Susie?
Mm,
I'm too dumb to get onto the roof.
He's sus.
Damn it!
Wow, the Buddha.
no,
I thought I was doing really well. Like 1,000 fucking bullets went off around me.
Missing.
Damn. Where are they? I'm really curious now.
Down the ceiling. Surely.
I swear, if one person's on a
I
painting.
was looking at the ceiling.
I'm expecting a bush.
Oh, I just saw the sun.
Here comes
You've never
the
seen that
sun.
IRL.
Okay, all right.
The sun.
There's
Damn.
found secret arrows. Oh,
You already done.
Again? That's already the second time. Oh, that person.
Okay, where are they?
Oh, I'm standing on
Oh,
him.
come on.
Oh, damn, that's a tough one.
That's good. That's a good
Oh my
one.
god, you
That's a
were
tough one.
I thought I checked there. Man.
Oh, funny. You
Bruh.
got
I don't
sponsored
only look at the
earlier than me.
people that like
Wait,
are
wait,
still
did
alive.
Peanut survive
I
that?
want to see everyone.
Oh, damn.
Where's it? What? Oh, he's half in the wall.
Zuby, you're sticking out through the front.
Yeah, I'm sticking out through the. I mean, this is the part you can shoot.
I didn't get to give anyone a name.
I think maybe. I don't know. I came in from the outside. I was sticking through the inside, I guess. Very weird.
Very strange indeed.
Best part about the rotation lock is moonwalk now.
Not my own left. He hates us.
Goodbye forever.
Aww.
Never come back.
Dude.
Yep.
You enjoyed the game, Desu.
Hey,
Oh.
GG's. Thanks for playing.
GG. Who left?
Not mine.
Not my own.
Oh,
Not my own.
my own.
No, by not my own. Also, is there a better, shorter way to ever say not my own? Because every time I want to say hi or something like that, I have to type in the whole fucking thing.
Oh,
It's not my own.
tab.
I guess.
Just tab type it.
Basically, but I don't think I think you have too many fucking emails
I
to
do.
tab type it.
Yeah. I think we even have not like double T.
And then NMO.
Actually, we did. I think I removed it.
NMO could work, but it feels like saying the same amount as not my own.
NMO. Deek.
A lot easier
He's
to type,
also
though,
an
that's the
emo,
big
so like
NMO. It's like not my own.
Deek.
Nomo.
You know, a lot easier to type out.
Yeah,
Actually, to
normal.
be fair.
Yeah, normal. Not
Domo
my own.
arigato.
Normal.
Nomo.
There's a ramen place near me called
Nomo.
Nomo.
Whoa.
What do
Nomo
what do
ramen.
they sell?
Surprisingly, no ramen.
What?
No.
I don't believe that.
How dare.
You're lying or no?
Hey, baby, I am Joe the lying.
I knew it. I knew it.
How dare. And I always trusted you.
I boxed it.
What's the map as well?
I won't tell you.
The only thing
Wouldn't you like
go
to
map.
know, Weather
Maps.
Boy?
I don't
My
get a preview,
chickens.
so I'm like,
How did
I
you
don't
know
if
I'm
I
a
should
weather
go
boy?
boxing around.
Oh fuck! I didn't pick my character. No, I'm
Oh
told.
no. No, I gotta hide. Oh gosh.
Ooh, what's this?
Oh wait, I'm not tall.
Oh no, it's flashlight time, surely.
We are in Denmark.
Hey, Denmark,
I thought that didn't exist.
welcome to my
Welcome.
home.
Wait a minute.
Is it true? Denmark.
Denmark isn't real.
I found a flick.
Are you saying I'm not real?
You're
Oh my
you're
God,
a
there's no-
ghost.
You got gnomed.
But that doesn't make me less real, man.
You're a ghost, man.
Ghosts are real, man. Didn't you know?
Don't you know?
I'm
I
a
ain't
real
afraid of
man.
ghosts.
Oh god, rope, run! There's a rope.
How many whistles?
How big is this map actually?
Pretty big.
Oh dear.
Fuck,
Oh.
when I hit Q.
Yeah.
Wait, do they still get flashlights with this again?
Hopefully not.
Hopefully not.
It should
It was
only be
just
the
illegal.
yeah,
Dieser Schnampany.
little schmieful schmump,
Shmump, shmump, shmump.
Liefel, Schniefel.
schmieful beeful.
Miefel, Teufel.
Dick.
Aber der Ecke, did you
No.
I don't think so.
Dick.
Did I
Need
what?
to find the place. Need to find the place. Need to find the place.
And did you check up on you know, if mods work or not care?
For Plate Up, I'm gonna check after today or after the
Okay.
stream. Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Ah, you can hear him, but I can't hear him.
Unmute me.
How did you can hear him, but I can't hear him?
You can't hear, can you?
No.
She forgot to unmute me from the from the one thing.
Do you have? Oh, you increase this volume, Rose.
Where?
Yeah, right click on him in the Discord, and then there should be like a bar. Wait, you haven't heard him the whole time?
Wait, that's crazy. So it's been
Opening
Like
the
all
speaker.
day?
2 weeks.
Yeah, that's 2 weeks now.
No,
Stop. I'm a dum dum, okay?
Rose.
He hates you, man.
Wait, can you hear Tyson?
I hear nobody, but who's here?
Me.
It's a
I mean-
consider volume.
Yeah, no.
This is so sad.
Dick.
Nah, this was
Oh
not
my
allowed.
god.
Let me get there.
I didn't know.
Yes, dumb. Yeah, dum
I
dum.
found
I
the
am dum
most
dum.
integral spot ever.
Come on, stop freezing. Like, I'm trying to get into the paint box, but it just won't let me go in.
Why is that? Why is a lot of people talking?
What?
Press
Oh,
me how to unmute everyone.
Hold on. I'm painting. I'm painting.
Oh, come on. What the blazes
May not
is
work.
this?
What the hell am I
I don't know
trying?
where I want to hide, man. I've just been running around the map.
I'm hiding
Same.
in a terrible spot while I eat my Chick-fil-A.
Again? You're
It's
so
been a
banned.
little while.
You are so banned, Schubert Dubert. Okay.
I hear Chewy.
Hi.
My work. This might work. This might fail. Then
what
I
the
increase
hell?
volume and do what? Smutter. What
And
Jimmy
waddled
says.
away, waddle. Till the very next day. Bum.
I'm getting found instantly.
Nah. What have I created? What is this?
You and me both, brother.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm hating myself right now.
We balling.
Don't worry, I'm
What
doing
the hell
the
did you
same.
make? What the heck? He's got his chest hair sticking out.
Hey. You like what you see?
No.
Okay. Cool, dude.
So Koyo,
So-
what's a bodega?
I don't know, man. I think you have to Google
I'm
it.
in the zone. I'm in the zone.
Way to take me out of painting mode randomly.
I'll tell you what, though, it's not just a regular old corner store, that's for sure.
Interesting.
It sure seems.
Sorry, my good friend.
Yeah, I'm sure, you know,
Condolences?
for those with no knowledge about it.
Knowledge.
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 It's like a
I
cat
reach
house, right?
one
Like, are there-
boot
there's a load of cats in
every
there?
day.
Here in my garage.
Here in my garage. Whatever happened to that guy?
I like knowledge.
I believe he went off the deep end. I'm
Oh,
not
okay.
sure on that.
Classic.
I think he got done for fraud as well.
Oh.
Oh my god. I mean, yeah, seems like it.
How else are you gonna make that much money, I guess?
Knowledge.
Knowledge.
Knowledge, yeah. Well, oh yeah. The knowledge is just don't pay your taxes.
Aiko, do you remember the squart guy?
You're swart, man.
Okay,
I
do
think
we,
I do.
What do I do? Teach me.
Okay. So
The
you want
squirt
to go to Discord, right click on Tai and Koyo, and then there should be like a thing where you can increase the volume. Give it a 0 probably.
Is there a scientist, man? I don't see.
On Discord. What are
He's
their
mocking
names?
You, Aiko. He's mocking you.
Who's
it's,
whistling?
Daedra Dennis and Tai is... Tai, can you say something?
Huh.
No, I can't.
I wonder what that was
Gairu
right there.
Tornado.
Aiko, you're going away from the
I
whistling.
like this better. Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You found
He's
them?
going with everything. Bro,
Yes, I'm
just
very
red.
happy
out,
to
it's a
hear them
rogue.
now.
Ah!
Okay, very good.
Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, I'm so
Yeah, I
happy.
was gonna be the
Life
rogue.
is beautiful
Just a
now.
good thing I didn't
Now I
destroy.
can continue
Oh.
painting. I'm happy.
Very good, very
All
good.
this time I've been hearing nothing.
God damn it.
Man.
That was
How
a
did
good
you know
spot,
it was
man.
him?
That's
The
really
fucking
good.
collisions there were so fucked up, though. My other fucking decoy was in the perfect spot.
Hold on. This is hard. This is really hard.
Come on. Is he gonna hit the
Me too.
corner? Is he gonna hit it?
It's really hard to like think about it.
Wait, was the other one on the TV above me?
Shit.
It's never hit
It's so hard to think about.
Next time I come
Ooh,
back,
I
I'm
wanna see, I
sure
wanna
it'll
see, I
hit
wanna
the...
see.
Yeah, go check. Maybe it'll hit the corner for you. I'm pissed.
No, not yet.
But I'm in the zone. I'm getting it.
Oh, it was so close. It went back on itself, man.
It's pretty good. That's pretty
Yeah, I
good.
just know it was him.
There, did it. Ah!
Stop me, bro.
Wrestling. No.
What the hell?
Oh, why are you
Oh,
there?
no.
What the
Whistler.
heck, man?
The Whistler.
Ewan's DVD logo did the
Yeah,
thing, and then it just
Whistler.
randomly exploded. It was crazy.
DVD? What?
Dead by Daylight?
No, the DVD.
Oh, the DVD.
I'm just gonna keep spamming the whistle. Fuck this.
Bro, he's extracting. He's extracting. Get him,
Oh,
get
oh,
him.
it's got this rope's got arms.
No, I have more items.
I actually have no idea where he is.
I'm just gonna keep whistling.
Wow, these sprites are amazing.
Oh, yeah,
Transparency
no,
definitely
that's not
works.
him.
What the fuck?
Bro? Oh,
Oh,
Where was
my
he?
where?
I was in the
God, I
corner.
guess.
Oh.
He was extracting, man.
Oh god, that was a disgusting spot.
No, my DVD. I wanted to see it hit the corner.
Dude, I
Why
need
did
to like.
someone blow a
It
load
did
on
it.
the
It did it
TV, though?
successfully.
So
Well,
hard
sort
to
of.
do.
Oh.
You have to
Wait
constantly
a
switch
minute.
between A, Control D in space, and you're always pressing.
Oh,
Q.
right.
Also, like if you press shift, it undoes everything, but shift is also the thing to like lower yourself in
Oh, yeah.
Minecraft. So.
You also have
Want
to
me to
hold
vision
right,
again, Rose?
right click the whole time.
Oh
So
yeah,
it's all with your left hand.
rotation lock.
Ow.
I have not heard any whistles, by the way.
I heard one here, but
Yeah,
I just
I heard a lot at the beginning.
I heard someone here, I'm sure.
I
you
was
just started
spamming
shooting.
mine
It
in
was
the
just spamming it.
I think I'm just miles away.
What?
He's here somewhere. Who's here?
Me.
Chewy. The hell, man? Wait a second. No.
I will say this, Yuland has seen me there.
Oh.
Wait what the? How? How?
Where was
my
he?
God.
His ass was just sticking out of a box, like right here. Like, right here in this spot.
I was.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
holy
man.
shit! I was not confident about
You
that.
were so close to shooting me, Shui. You should like
Yeah.
right around me.
Damn.
He was just.
I feel sorry about that, though.
No, it's alright. It was a very cheeky spot. I wasn't very happy with it.
It was good. It was just that, like, I saw weird, like, polygons, basically. Like,
Can't see shit.
Yeah, that was just a trick with the light and everything and shading.
Where?
where?
Shoot everything.
Keep
No!
shooting.
Aren't you?
There's one more, there's one more.
There's 3 more.
Yeah, like in the van, I think.
There?
Bruh.
Behind
Bruh.
Oh no.
There were so
Behind
many
the
people
What
around
the
the
fuck?
tree.
What the hell?
You guys
That's
killed
awesome.
those two, and it actually like the
I'm-
the blood spatter painted me, so I had to move.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Damn.
that's good, Dove.
Wait, fucking Ty, what the fuck? You were here beside us.
Exactly.
How did I not? Like, where did I? Is that
I
where I
was so
killed you?
like
Yeah.
fixated on the DVD
That's
and
so
if it would hit
fucked
the
up.
corner.
I even at one point was looking down at this thing.
Oh my god,
That's
close.
kind
That's
of a
pretty good.
dirty spot, just like mine
Thank
was.
you, thank you.
I was gonna hide
Just
behind the
wall,
TV, but I was like, nah.
Yeah, I was gonna hide
Also-
behind the monster, but I decided nah.
Oh, ghost.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Dove's one. Look at it because it's fucking crazy.
How much longer will
Wait,
will the session be?
Did my fucking decoy stay there?
We'll probably stop around 5 p.m. EST-ish.
Wait, core was never found? What?
He's
right
must,
there.
I was going.
Thinking about going to the same spot as Oku.
So about another hour.
Good voyage.
Yes.
Bye
Thank you
bye.
for the game. I must go to.
GG. Good night for
Bye.
you.
Take care. Have fun, people.
Yes, you have good
Bye-bye.
time, man.
You for
Good
playing.
night.
Bye bye,
Have
have a
time,
good
Flea
one.
Bull.
Good night.
Good night.
Imagine a VR chat map.
No,
I was
no.
looking for one, but they don't have. I was saying someone should just put Void Club in here.
Yeah, or just Black
what's-
Cat, anything, just something.
Yeah, that was the one that I was.
I mean, I'm-
Black Cat. I was like, what's the name of that one that people hang?
You should
Yeah,
just
dude.
message the creator of Black Cat and tell him to make
The
one.
people
here.
have ripped that map so many times. I can't believe it's not a map yet.
I've actually seen a fuck ton of versions of it in Minecraft. A friend of mine.
Yeah,
even did
yeah.
That's
one. Actually,
crazy.
I think 2 friends did.
Scooby Dooby Doo, where are you?
Would you like to know?
Also,
No.
there was a map we did
Weather
last week
boy.
that I was sure was just the fucking like default Unity asset that was in VR
The
chat, but I
house,
don't know.
yeah,
The really modern looking thing.
yeah. I thought so too, but I just wasn't sure.
Where's fucking Room in the Rain? That'd be really shit to fucking hide in.
I should. I haven't checked in a couple days what like all the popular ones are now. Checking, looking. We'll probably add it for next time though. Not
I have a
Not
feeling
as-
it's still probably the museum stuff.
most popular in a week. I wanted to add
would just
Mecha
put daily.
Olympus, but it's too freaking big. Just to be
Jesus,
honest,
man.
Actually, what engine is this game in?
I don't know actually.
Isn't it Unity? I thought it was Unity.
Oh, did we do something?
Rose left.
I know it feels like Unity, but that's not really saying
Did
anything.
I?
No, Rose, what happened?
She hates us, man.
No.
Rose died.
She definitely muted herself.
She doesn't like us anymore.
Did she press the wrong button?
Oh, maybe.
It's UE5 apparently.
Yeah, okay, that
What
makes
is
sense.
this, man?
That explains
I
why
wouldn't have
someone was
been
talking about how it's
surprised,
optimized.
And some of the weird lighting stuff.
Everyone
absolutely.
uses Unity for the most part.
Yeah.
For
As
small
long as it's not
projects like
Unreal
this,
5,
yeah.
bro, I'm chilling. Unreal 5
This
is
map is kind of interesting.
very polygon.
Yeah, it's very quest
I
coded.
like it.
Yeah, I like it too. This is nice. This is nice.
Yes, you call me, my good sir?
Hello, Rose.
Nah.
Hello, Desu. What can I help you with?
You hear me?
Man.
You.
Nah, that's
Oh
just
my
because
God.
you... No, it suddenly
finally.
died. Because you left the
For
server.
the time in forever.
Oh.
What?
Yikes, forever.
I don't know.
Yikes, forever.
Hmm.
It says the first time in forever. Yes, I never heard him. In all honesty.
What was
This
Yikes
map
Forever
is
again?
very loud.
I forgot the name of the game, but it's like a really.
Oh, Miss
Indie-ish-
Unfortunate, or Miss, well, fucking something like that. Yeah.
The name of the game?
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Football.
Doesn't it remind you of the Goblin map, Juvie?
The what map?
The Goblin map. Yeah, the Goblin map we play.
Goblin
Goblin Pit. Goblin Pit.
Yeah, it does. Kind of
Uh,
reminds me of Goblin
Kind
Pit.
of, just more lighted up. But yeah, I can see it. She might actually
Yes.
be this game.
Frick.
This is
What?
not gonna work.
Yeah.
You're not gonna work.
You're right.
Okay, no, you can't just agree with that.
I
How are you gonna pay your
did it.
taxes?
The game's very lag right now for me. Wait, lag. Stop lag.
Yeah, I don't know. The map does. I think it's just we have so many people that the game can't handle it.
Maybe also because there's like sounds again. Sounds
Also
make game
sounds,
laggy.
yeah.
Yeah, this might be Goblin Pit. Pit Goblin Pit.
Goblin Slayer.
Goblin Pit.
I am a Japanese color. Do you have it? I don't like my swap, but it is what it is.
Unreal Engine 5 is plague to humanity. Kill it. Destroy. Can't wait for Unreal Engine 6.
Aren't they thinking of getting rid of fucking node-based programming for Unreal 6 or something?
I heard something like that, yeah. But I wasn't sure how true it was.
It'd be a crazy move if they did.
This spot is awful, but I will with it. Yes, yes.
Also a bit
Right.
cringe, but you
I
know.
have low expectations for anything Unreal Engine at this point.
Especially with UE6 being announced, it's just, guys, it's vibe coded.
Vibe code.
Yes, I do. Indeed, I like folk music. I do.
Ooh, folk music, very nice.
It's fun. Never from a soldier who carries a mighty sword. He'll slay you with his tongue. Hallay, hallay, Lord.
Let's start it with "You will tear your city" then.
We built
Thank
this
you.
city on rock and roll.
That's not how the song goes.
Sorry.
It's the Muppet song.
You're a Muppet.
Cathedral
What?
City.
Am I a man? Or am I a Muppet?
Oh no.
I need to know.
The crisis.
Am I a Muppet or a man?
No, Unreal Engine 4 was great. 5 is just a disaster.
And don't worry, they're working on 6 already.
Oh man. It's gonna be great.
Dove, are you okay? Like,
Just pump out
You
new
need some medicine?
content without fixing the previous one.
I
It's
mean,
fine.
Surely that's just cherry juice. It just spilled.
I'm sure it's just
oh, their
it's
eyes?
just makeup. Yeah.
The eyes? Oh, it's cherry juice.
I don't think that makes
cherry
it better.
juice.
Cherry juice. So delicious. Hunter applicants should stand here.
No.
Unreal Engine 6 require a RTX 4060. Yeah. Yeah.
I've
There's some
run
weird
out of
shit out here.
ideas. So I give in.
I'm looking really much forward to seeing what you guys are done. Sure, it's gonna be great.
If you look
Oh, dear.
outside the map, there's weird orbs of locations.
Whoa. Whoa.
You don't say.
I wish I could free cam more out there to see it, but nope.
I don't know. None of these maps look that appealing. They're all like the top rated, which is crazy.
I think.
Is it like
custom
hottest or
maps
top
were a
rated?
mistake.
I did top rated all time, but I mean, I could do most popular, and then I'll do 1 week, and that usually is pretty decent.
Maybe even the most recent.
Yeah.
Oh lord, they coming.
Oh lord, they're coming.
Dove, look out
Oh
there.
lord,
I don't
I'm
know where the
gonna.
fuck I am.
Behind you, Dove. Behind you. Oh my god.
There's
Don't.
some weird shit out there.
Whoa, what the hell?
How big is this map?
Surely you
It's not
can't
that
go to
big.
I
that.
wasn't even here.
Like 5.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
can
me
see
neither.
it.
Wait, you guys didn't find that teleporter?
Oh yeah.
Teleporter.
Wait, let me
This
come back.
guy's
Yo, is that somebody in one of the orbs?
Wait,
Yeah,
no,
somebody's
no.
inside of the orb.
Ain't no way right now. Wagwan,
Dove, you
me
should
man.
spend the next 260 seconds looking inside that orb at the guy that's in there.
What?
Well, wait a second. Wait a second.
Are
Who
you
is
helping
so-
core farm points? Come on.
Wait, hold on, what?
Wait, coming from you.
Hold on, what the fuck?
Okay.
What are you guys doing?
Doing a little trolling.
Are you
Just
trolls?
going for a stroll.
Ooh, 2 whole points for Koyores.
Yeah.
Dang,
Well.
you're insane.
That's metagaming.
Huge.
You're banned.
Metagaming. True. Minus
Meta
3
gaming.
RP points.
I don't care.
What's the like
I'm snitching you guys.
refresh?
You should
rate
care.
for the mid spot ranking thing.
You know what? I don't care that you broke your elbow.
Oh my gosh, I found a mime.
Oh!
No.
But the
Oh,
chest,
mushrooms.
you didn't even open it.
Oh, I was just my bad.
What if it's a mimic? Don't open it.
I think it was Mimic.
Oh my god, I'm just looking at your character now, Dove. Jesus Christ.
It's very binding of Isaac.
Yeah,
I sick.
Oh, it's a small world after all. It's a very small world.
How do you join? All of the information
bless where?
is in the Discord under
How
the
big
Community
is this
Wednesdays. So
map?
if you want to,
Bless you.
want to do
Bless
that,
you. Bless you. I'm sorry.
just get the roll from the rolls channel.
That's him again.
No! You shot me in the ass. How
I
dare
knew
you.
somebody was gonna hide in the
Again?
skeleton. Oh, I'm
game.
stuck. Oh, I'm stuck. You better get out while you can because I'm stuck right now.
It won't matter. I have my things.
Go teach him a lesson.
Damn it, I missed.
Damn it! I was gonna run.
ain't nobody over there, Juice.
Oh, that is so broken. You should like even if you shoot the clones, you still die.
Man.
What the hell?
Yeah.
That,
Yeah.
that needs to change. That is dumb.
I kind of wish there was
I'm
a setting
sorry.
to like, kind of
Isn't
change
that
it.
romantic?
People be using the clones as bodyguards.
Man, it's just I don't want to do this no more.
Clones is to like give yourself. No.
I'm sorry. Dove, did you let Ty live or what?
I let Ty live. Yeah,
Okay,
they were
okay,
enjoying the scenery. So
I
Holy
thought it was a
Rose,
good
where
time
are
to
you?
let
What
them
the
go. You
heck?
know.
It's
tell
a
you.
small world
them watch
after
the
all.
sunset.
Yeah, you go check that ceiling. So
like
to-
there's no repercussions for the hunters. Like they can shoot willy nilly and not get punished for it.
Correct.
Oh my god, not the ceiling.
Oh yeah, isn't there like
There-
limited ammo you can get?
I could limit the ammo, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I heard a whistle by
Back
me.
in that day, hunters would get hurt when they shot the wrong thing.
They get stunned for like 50 seconds.
Yeah.
You can
I-
set a certain amount of shots per hunter.
I could
I've
limit.
gotten 6 points.
I mean,
But,
the
like,
clones are
every
just there
hunter
to help
has
you
walked
make
right
unique
by me.
shapes. Ah, okay,
They're
fair
straight
enough.
A lot of people walk past me, but you know.
Follow me! I'm busy holding my breath here.
Yeah, you look at that chain though.
Wow, Quasi. Patrick Swayze.
I'm starting to catch on to your tricks, Yulan.
I feel like I've missed a zone.
Where are you, Red 6?
I
Why you
feel like
saw me?
1,000 points with how much people stare
I'm
at me.
spectating, man. That's why I see you.
Oh, okay.
Actually, what the fuck? Yeah, you should probably have more, considering where you were.
The point thing's weird.
Gusos
Hey,
is
jeez.
fucking ballin'.
Yeah, you go shoot that skull, Zuby.
I was crazy once.
Jeez, that's amazing.
This map is fucking huge.
My
too.
spot's pretty
This
cringe.
map
I
is
hate to
pretty
say
big,
it.
yeah. For a split second, I thought I saw somebody. I was happy, and then I was sad when I found out it was not a person. It was just a rock.
I think I've gotten fooled by the same type of rock about 3 times.
Hey, Zuvi. Remember when you checked inside the vases?
Yeah.
You didn't check this!
Let's go!
Oh my god, there was a link.
Damn it, you got your ass
You were
on
so
there.
close to seeing me.
Let's go!
I'm too blind.
Gross.
What? What about me? What about me? Yes, I was on the
You look
ground.
good. You look good.
I was on the ground.
Damn, so
I
Man,
was
these
grounded.
Zuvi guys also
Like-
want to
What the
stick
fuck?
off their ass out once, and now they're doing it every round. This guy.
How do we not see these?
I was
Oh,
grounded.
Next one is the
Yulan,
last one
that
for
is
me.
really cool.
You got 0 points for it, which
Yeah,
makes me
yeah.
so
Oh,
sad.
thanks, man.
0 points for that.
I got 56 when Joe
You
stared
should
at
have
me.
got like 8, like loads
Yeah,
of
actually-
points when I went past you.
Where's Yulan? Wait, what the hell, Yulan?
It's like right.
As well, I feel like Dove was like honed into exactly where I was as they were walking through.
I was
Wait, how do you
expecting
have 0
somebody to
points
be in
when
the
you sit
skull,
there?
to be
What?
honest. Like,
They put me in a room, rubber room.
Good call.
Thing.
there's
'Cause,
always
like,
one
3
person in the
people
skull.
walked by me.
That's right.
Color appears properly on mobile.
I spent-
Yeah, it's
Oh, it was
the same.
weird.
I
Didn't
spent-
realize it was
making
gray
sure
because
the,
the readable.
like,
Oh
lines
yeah, yeah.
around the
That's so weird.
Was like
Yeah,
no
word.
stuff to it. It was like
in
a
the circle.
line.
Damn caved, I was getting stuck in the
I
cave.
am the circle.
You're a circle?
No.
Circle, circle.
He's a square.
No.
Look at all those lands on your face.
Damn,
So you're
tree's
gonna be alone?
hungry.
Oh man,
I
oh.
think I pulled
We'll
it
make
the
another
face
circle
off
within a
really well
circle.
this time.
The inner circle?
The inner circle.
Are you in or out of the circle?
I love
Okay.
your face. It looks like so done. Like what the fuck? Oh no, you're drooling.
Whoa.
Like from a certain angle, it just looks like you're just scolding. But as I turn, it looks like you're just
You're right.
drooling.
This is the
Oh.
this song can't play.
Hungry.
What do you want for dinner? It's like, oh,
Is there a better way to fucking rotate?
yeah. The rotation is very aggravating.
Really aggravating.
Oh.
Okay, what do we got?
Mapping
Yeah,
out.
remember
mapping
to
out.
hydrate as well.
Hydration is
Hydration,
key.
hydration.
Oh, I'm empty.
Same dude. Same.
Same dude.
What's the map?
Just on the inside though.
idea.
It's the map.
Oh, map. Okay.
The map, the map,
The map,
It's the one with polygons, trust me.
map, 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 map,
map.
Narp narp.
map, map.
Oh,
Made out
Oh
of
boy,
things.
gotta go.
The inner circle
hard.
wasn't closed.
Oh, the
Oh,
Viking.
Oh
this one.
no.
Oh, pirate heaven.
Oh no!
Oh, Viking heaven, pirate heaven.
I think this is gonna be the first time where I don't do well.
What the fuck's with the waterfall?
Who's the hunter?
I
Yeah.
am. So you have nothing to worry about.
We have everything to worry about.
Manny, I. Nobody can hold me back. Hold on. Oh. Hold on.
All right, not to like out myself in any way, but the little dragon head on the banner.
He's the dragon.
That looked familiar.
I don't know.
No.
Oh, okay, cool. It's just me.
You're just crazy. I was crazy once.
Okay.
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
You say locked him in a room.
What do you mean?
No, I almost fell.
Yeah, my spot kind of ass, but you know. It's what we do.
a fun
It for.
I don't. Know what?
Damn, we're gonna play against James Bond. What the hell, man?
Oh no.
Not even remotely close. Come on, damn it.
Oh, you heard it, Chewie. Get back to work.
I don't like that one.
Oh.
He wasn't happy with the mouth.
Can I not do it like this? Come on. Can I not
But if
have
I do
that
it like
color?
this, will you do it like that?
Should I read channel?
Well, it depends.
You
how
did.
much
You
you're
have to get
paying.
the. You have to grab the roll from.
No.
I mean,
Damn. Chewie got the onesie tux.
You have to grab the roll from the rolls channel first.
The ones. I say.
What the fuck did Fausto send me?
Foster things.
Everything.
A student pilot landed a plane by herself after her instructor jumped to his death mid-flight.
Jesus.
Oh.
From Argentina. Yeah.
Her instructor told her, "You know what to do."
what the fuck?
Who knows what to do?
What?
Clearly that guy didn't.
No problem. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate the wait. Oh, thank you. Is everybody hiding? Where are we hiding? Where are we going? What
I
a...
wonder if I can get the red color to work this time.
What's
Nope.
Here's how it's what
happening?
you, David.
I had a complete
Remember
random.
the mission.
No context thing. Is it Koyo by any chance hunting
Dang
as
you.
well?
Sorry, what?
Koyo's not hunting, are you?
No. Oh, I'm not. I'm not.
I'm not gonna get any favors for what I'm doing.
You might.
Debbie, thank you for the follow.
Can't I please do metal?
Thank you for
Can I
brother birthday.
please do
Oh,
metal?
GG's.
Can I
Thanks,
please?
thanks for the follow and hanging out. Appreciate it.
Oh, this is more red.
Okay.
Here we go.
That's right.
Damn, he's got that red hair, blue band.
Yeah, where's
You did judo?
Fusion?
Why can't I get this color? Why can't I get this color? I am gonna try to go darker. I try, I fail, who knows,
Excuse me,
I might die.
Gonna be right back.
Don't do it, Rose.
What do you mean?
Just don't die.
I'm gonna die, I'm telling you. I'm right there.
No.
It's like Zebron. I was right there.
Right, now the question is gonna be how many people are gonna be on the ceiling or on the pillar pretending to be.
Here
me.
we go.
Oops.
Surely there's gonna be at least 3 or people.
Oh my god, are you okay, Shoei?
He activated the aimbot.
You know what?
Oh my god.
Got the spin bot
Oh,
going.
it was just floor for a second for me.
Reported.
Control Z.
It's over.
It's
I got my
Jehovah.
spin bot. You're all dead.
Oh shit! Please, mercy! Polly Buffonse! Mercy, mercy, please, mercy!
Damn, this is a
four,
bad time to be the fourth
three,
spawn, huh?
2,
I'm not done.
1.
It begins.
The hunter has
Bang!
been unleashed. And he's drooling.
Good luck,
Oh.
Schubert. Oh.
Oh, it's this map.
Look
Oh,
at
I'm
him go.
lagging.
I'm so paid for life.
Internet,
Uh-oh.
please.
Wait, we need this
Oh,
guy.
no.
Wait, no,
Oh
wait,
no!
wait.
It's like a brr.
Is he actually or is he just...
Yeah, he sounded like he was disconnecting.
You sounded like it did.
Yeah.
It might be a ruse.
Perfect.
It might
It's more time to paint.
Quick,
Yes,
everyone!
indeed.
Just believe it.
Paint. Paint.
The problem with Shui is I always think it might be his, you know. How's it called?
Sunball?
Oh!
Yo!
Oh, man.
You should
I was
have
Oh,
my
Zuby, what is
not
that,
work.
man?
Mine
The
was so
whole
dumb.
Oh,
time.
yours is good.
Oh, Joe, I love yours.
Looking at everyone's
I was
spot,
trying to
Oh,
looking
what
at
are you?
Dude,
Oh, wait.
the torch met. Oh, Joe, oh my
Wait.
god.
Juvie and Dove are the same.
Yeah. Mine was
God.
dumb. I was like,
Wait, who's
I
under
couldn't
me?
get a color to
Push
match the
Dogo.
flames. It
Damn.
was so difficult.
Wait, on top of
Are
it.
you
Oh my
Rose?
god.
I'm on the top over there.
Oh,
Oh,
Jesus,
this
this was fucked.
God,
My
shit.
head is way too good.
Yes,
oh,
I am the
damn,
shield.
Goose, that
I
is
am
nice.
the shield man.
Oh,
I
man,
am the
close
shield
to me.
man.
That's
I
six.
do like the shield. Oh, sus, that is
I
so
like
dirty.
I am the shield.
Okay, I'll take you.
Shield.
I'm doing one more because it's
Oh,
in
red,
count.
that is very nice. That is very
I
nice.
agree. Does not count. Let's go,
So we're
people.
gonna do the
let's
same
go.
stage, right?
Yeah, we're doing the same map.
Can I still be borscht?
Sure,
I
man.
only remember
If
everyone's
someone
spawn
else,
with
you know, search
you
us.
Well,
We
that
already
sucks.
knew spots, I guess.
We can't do the same thing that we did last
No,
time.
no, no, no.
It's so
All that
fucking
effort
funny.
gone to waste.
Oh, in the circle.
But we came
Join
out
the
a winner.
circle. Circle, circle, circle.
Wait, we should do like the biggest pancake.
Well, actually, didn't we try to do something like that last time? Or we did a whole campfire.
No, it's just bodies.
He's back. He just didn't want to be the hunter. This hacking guy, man.
Man, that
I knew it.
Yeah.
He just saw the map. I was like, oh no, guys, my internet's bad.
Internet
I
go
wish
brrr.
it was that, but it wasn't.
The flames were too
Uh.
powerful. I hear a pancake. No, you do not hear a pancake. You're making me hungry. Stop it.
Do I get a second try?
Good.
Oh yeah, I guess you.
We'll
Yeah,
find out.
Oh dear.
I hopped out.
I
No
think you
second
I don't
do.
think
try
so.
for me.
Huh?
Seemed
Rip.
like Joe was
What the
it.
fuck?
Oh,
Oh yeah, I am. Okay. I'm a hunter.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Okay,
what
new
is the
spot.
whistling, people? Bruh.
Who's doing this?
Who do this?
A
Who
lot of
whistles?
people.
Who would
That's
do
so
such a
good.
thing?
Over. Man. I miss my spot. Man.
I miss her.
Dude, same. Every day.
Dude.
Damn.
Where is she?
I should have been the other thing.
Dead.
Sakuyo.
Where are you?
I had to do what had to be done.
Oh.
That's it. I'm gonna have to do it too.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Dude, you're not freaking God.
What? Come on.
Dude, you're not.
I'm not.
Dude.
Dude.
Nope.
better not piss me off right now.
I'm German, so I'm not funny, you know.
You better stop whistling next to me. Or else.
Germans are always funny. We always got a sense of humor.
Yes.
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 Yeah?
Yeah, I spent a lot of effort on this spot, trust me.
Nani okore?
Nani Kore.
Nani Kore?
Kore?
Sorry.
Doko desu ka?
Oko?
Where are you?
Doko Desuka.
Kono Yaro.
What?
You heard what I said.
Kimoy.
Don't be such a baka.
Stop it.
Baka.
Baka.
Stop
Have
it.
you seen My Hero?
No.
Neither have I.
Just kidding, I did.
Charlie.
I've watched the
Koya
first
hasn't watched
season,
it.
and then
I watched all of it, yeah.
He's
We're not allowed to
lying.
Bro here.
He's Joe. He's Aiko's the lion.
It's favorite Yulen favorite anime.
We're not allowed to talk about My Hero because somebody starts talking about how like Bakugo's a good person at the beginning.
Well, he really is. So
he was so nice for beating me there.
He was really looking out for Deku when he beat the shit out of him in the alleyway.
Exactly. See, but if he
was just
didn't
an
do it,
awkward
someone
kid.
else would have beaten him up. So like, he might as well be him, right?
Can I please borrow the light?
Follow
Not
that
this
light.
I just think, you know,
The
Bakugo
lights.
had the right idea. He just executed it a little wrong.
I don't
confused
think my
me.
spot's good. I think this is really bad.
What's bad?
My spot. I think I'm getting shot instantly upon seeing.
No, I think you got
Why don't you
this.
tell me where it is? I'll check.
It's
for you.
me after all.
Yeah, where is it? Let us check.
So
I'll
so
check
you go
you.
down the stairs, you keep going down the hallway, there will be
Mhm.
like 2 side rooms. If you see the one
Yeah.
with a weapon rack, it's too far. The one to the left of that has like a
Oh,
water
yeah.
trough and a fucking trough of like weird green shit.
Yeah,
I'm like
yeah.
a barrel next to that.
I'm so glad
Uh.
Bakugo emotionally abused the protagonist. Always forgiven.
totally
Realistic and
forgot
fair. Oh, come on. They're just
Okay, you should have
kids.
beaten
They're
him
just
harder.
kids. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You beat him how?
Somebody's got their mic on, by the way.
I was hearing
I'm
somebody
just-
talking in game too.
Sorry. Is me or no?
I don't know. It's
Sorry.
Mecha Chameleon
Cutting
mic.
in and
So
out
it's
a
just
lot.
Well, I made
They
my
are
spot
kinda weird,
better
yeah.
by hiding my shadow. I'm so smart, bro. I keep forgetting you have to remove your shadow again.
I never do that anymore.
I might get caught. Might being the word.
But what if you don't, huh?
I'm gonna get caught. There's no way
Well,
this is
you
gonna
are with
work.
an attitude like that.
Does turning off the shadow actually do anything?
I mean, depending
I-
on where you are, yes.
There was this one time when I was hiding behind a coat rack. I, for some dumb reason, painted a shadow on me. The exact same shadow that was on top of me, and I still painted it on me.
Oh my
I just
god.
don't
And
really
it
understand how that
stupidly
works.
worked.
It's
People never
the
explain.
shadow.
They'll never suspect a shadow on a body.
ironic. Bakugo saw Dekugo didn't have a dad and thought, who else will hit him?
Oh, they. Wait,
What the hell?
What did they say?
Speaking of anime, a lot of people are going on about the new Ghost in the Shell.
Wait, there's a new Ghost in the Shell?
Yep,
Yeah.
it's more akin to the actual manga
Oh, shit.
itself.
Oh my god.
That
Well,
seems
Did
nice.
The
anyone,
fucking eye picker was so off.
did
Oh my
anyone else
God.
just see Joe the Lion go to the back rooms for like
Oh,
half a
Joe,
second?
you're
Yeah.
So I'm back.
He went to the darkness for me.
Why would you let them farm points? Wow.
Yoland, can you check
Uh-huh.
DMs?
I'm already looking at him.
I have
Oh
a
my god, he's
fun
telling
problem.
you to shut up about my hero.
Dude! That's My Hero
Gotta
Academia.
check every single beam.
Our hero
Why are you checking
academia.
it to me?
Every
That's
single
our
beam.
Hero Academia.
Every beam, I gotta check every beam.
Oh,
Every
boy.
beam!
Yeah,
Kill the
Scotty.
lion! Beam me
I
up,
think you missed
Scotty!
one.
Happy
Beam me
Beam
up,
Day,
Scotty.
everybody.
What
Yeah, I think you
are
missed
you,
the beam
Joe?
right there.
Points for everyone.
Are you-
Yay.
I
Joe,
don't know.
are
Good
you
job,
a
everyone.
Slender Man?
No.
Are you
It's
Sam?
a really bad version of my VR chat avatar.
That's
I rushed
him. That's the Joe the Lion.
Joe, I believe in you.
I like how Joe shoots my old spot. That's just. I
Yeah,
feel
yeah,
like
but
I'm
everyone
right
goes for the torches. That's the thing.
Wow, Joe, I like your
Ever
ghost
since
band
I did
cosplay.
that one torch, it changed everything.
Fucking
As
look
it
at, like,
should.
so many
So
people. And I don't
move.
Going again now.
Well, but you can't climb the torches. You actually have to jump for them. It's very awkward.
No one ever.
Damn, no
No one
one's there.
outside?
That's crazy.
Crazy.
Everyone's inside.
Damn, these are some good hiding
We're all on
spots.
the beams. You just didn't find anyone.
If you see the weapon rack, you've gone too
If
far.
you see the weapon rack, you're gone too far.
Oh, right. Okay.
There's a bucket there.
You
Yeah,
missed the
you-
guidance point. Make a landing.
I forgot, like, there's still everyone's invisible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm out here like trying to look out for some people. Like, oh, did you find anyone or no?
There's gonna be that one person that's just hiding in a very cheeky corner. Do I hear a
Ooh, I know where
storm?
Zufi is.
Who's slurping?
Who's
How
I
you
don't
know?
know what you're talking about.
I'm doing the point maps.
Chick-fil-A.
Notice the Bad Dragon logo. Fuck, I
know
don't see
where you
shit.
got
What
your
the fuck?
points from.
The what dragon
Heck,
logo?
man.
Man, you hacking, man.
Well, as in they're a
Actually,
dragon,
yeah.
but it's bad, you know?
Oh,
Like,
Oh,
what?
Bruce.
Seen
Our
Dove, you've
first
seen
is
Flip.
victim.
Flip.
Goku, you've seen
I
Zoom.
flip.
You're a flip.
Seen Rose.
No.
Oh, me? What about me? I don't know where me is.
I have only 6 people gotten points. What the hell?
Wasn't me.
Yo,
People are in the
oh
barrels.
my god.
Take the
I'm
barrels
one
right
of
now.
them.
Juice is searching.
Dove
This
is
is
popping
slimy.
off.
Nobody's gonna hide in the fire after what happened. We
No.
did start the
Juice is
fire.
sliding off. Oh, Juice, oh my god, Juice is rubber bending.
Juice, what?
Dove is farming points. What the heck, man?
He's so good at hiding.
what the fuck?
Really?
Bruh.
I believe in you, Joe. Come on,
Bruh.
Joy. Come
I
on,
don't
Joe.
believe in myself.
Believe in me.
Believe in you,
Never
Joe.
mind. Die. What
Ooh.
the?
Oh,
Ooh,
Yulen.
goodbye, Yulin.
Aw.
Wait, that's
Yeah,
actually I
Mulan.
thought about doing something like that too. That was pretty good.
Funny.
Was Yulen actually still like
They
what you
found the
said he
water
was?
bucket.
No, that was last round.
Yeah. Okay.
Yulen was testing.
Testing,
Very
testing,
interesting.
testing, interchesting.
Interesting.
Been looking up too
Interesting.
much. I've barely been looking down.
Oop.
I'm the floor. No one expects it.
Dub's dubbing. Dub's dubbing.
And that was
Dove
insane.
is a dove.
Somebody did the same thing as last round. Nobody's on my borscht again. What?
Borscht.
Nope.
The Shalty Bershay.
I am very well hidden. For
Yeah,
sure.
there's only 1 minute.
Definitely
happened?
well hidden.
You guys can do it. I believe.
Damn, 50 seconds.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Here, I'll whistle.
Did you whistle?
I whistled.
I don't
I heard
know.
nothing.
I didn't
need
hear
to actually
nothing.
Pay
Hey,
attention.
man.
I need to actually watch more anime and actually see that one really. I need to watch, except that they've got like what 3
Oh my
seasons
god,
now?
Joey.
Yes.
Here, I'll whistle again. Man. Quick, Suvi's outside. He's on the top thing. Yes. He's near you, Joe. Somewhere over there.
I can't
surely.
see.
I see nothing.
Oh my god!
Oh.
Oh my
Chewie.
gosh! Guys,
Dove.
Oh,
Wait, so where was
excuse
the?
me, I'm by the bar. I'm by the bar in the
Let's go,
tavern
cool.
in the spawn. Look
Oh
at the
my
chair.
god.
Oh my god, you're.
What the
That is
fuck? How did I
nice,
not see
Dove.
Very
that?
good. Very good.
Holy moly! Over 4,000
Yeah.
points.
Yeah, so
God.
sure.
Wow.
Especially
that's-
because, to be fair, I was like here for the
Everyone
most
was
part,
looking up.
looking up.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, Sato said a genius bot.
Duff.
Oh my god, how did I not see red
What
six?
is that?
You'd be so obsessed with the half body
Sweating
thing, bro.
so
No.
badly.
His new
No.
meta.
Double the side, double the points, man.
You're right.
Oh, I love
Yo.
juices. I'm gonna give you that was nice juice. I love
Oh
that.
my god,
That's
juice
good.
is sour.
pretty
Yeah,
nice.
that's really good too.
He was the first. What?
Thank you.
Yeah, wasn't juice the first I got?
What? I was fucked
You
in.
was-
I just
Well,
like how
so
it
great.
looks. I like the
Yeah,
silly
it looks
ones.
great.
Looming juice.
Wow,
Looming.
juice is
I
nice.
just realized I was on the other side of the water.
Rated.
GG, Mr. Juvie. Good night, man.
GG,
Bye-bye.
Juvie. GG, Gerjuvie.
I gotta
Gur
stay on.
Gurgzuvi.
Take
He
care.
hates us.
Juvie.
Gurgur
Bye-bye.
Juvie.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye, Juvie. Was he gone?
Can I?
Dang it.
I want to hunt.
Is he gone?
I hate hiding. Well,
All right, we're gonna try this one right
Have
here.
fun.
okay, so like, can I be the hunter since I got the
Hi,
most?
Carlos.
We'll step in the middle, see if you
Say
can
that
pick
What do
it
I
up.
need?
Wow.
I'll tell you guys, this is a
Minecraft.
Minecraft map, so yeah, just
Oh dear.
keep this
How
in
many, how
mind.
much
right?
you want to bet somebody's just going to be a block?
I really have been lacking on choosing the block when I should a lot of the time.
Yeah,
The
so
block's really nice.
David made one that was so creative with the bookshelf. I was like, what? I would have never thought of that.
I'm gonna do something stupid.
Don't do stupid.
I
No,
believe,
stupid's
I
fun.
believe.
Make it so funny,
Stupid is
funny,
very fun.
lol. Lol funny.
Oh dear, I'm hiding.
I'm
Oh, Lord,
disconnecting,
I'm hard.
guys. I'm disconnecting.
Dude, stop!
Oh, wait.
He
No.
disconnected.
He disconnected. Guys, look!
here we
He
go
used to
again.
stun.
Wait, did we lose our hunter already?
No.
Hmm.
Yo, there's a little music player.
How much is this to this map? Sorry.
When near, press 6, 7, 8, 9. Play sounds on notebook.
6,
6, 7.
Stop, please. No.
Yo, it actually works too.
Yeah, no, it legit works.
It's actually impressive that one person can ruin a single digit of numbers.
Seriously. Seriously.
Well, that's 2 digits.
All right, smarty.
Oh!
Got your ass.
Yeah, as if I was smart.
Yeah, if you were smart.
You gonna try?
Hey, wait.
I wish I was
What
smart.
do you mean?
Wait.
This is. Hang on.
Hang on
There's
just
a
a
lever
second.
back here. Someone activate it. Where does this go?
Pull the lever, Gronk.
Wrong lever.
Oh, la lever.
Wrong,
Wrong
lever.
lever. Why do we even have that lever?
The poison. Cusco's poison. Poison for Cusco.
Poison.
Right.
Right.
I got no ideas here.
Come on, man.
I've got none.
Don't
I'm
worry.
like,
It's
terrible.
not gonna mean much in like a
Wait.
couple minutes when I
Go on,
disconnect again.
Oh no.
imagine you put all that effort into every single pixel, and then it's like, oh,
No.
disconnect.
You can't disconnect,
It's
man.
so bad, bro.
This
Please
is the most
don't,
effort I've ever
Chewie.
made.
If it does actually happen again for some reason, I'm just not gonna continue playing at this point.
If you leave, I'll never forgive you.
Okay.
Shut up, Deku.
That was Saikuno, actually. All right.
That's who I was trying to think of as well. I was gonna make the same joke.
My
Sorry,
XP
I don't
is
know
just
that
so
guy,
low.
so, my XP bar's kinda low.
Don't know him, but you know that meme.
Yeah.
Humph.
Not like I
Humph.
care or anything.
I really just don't even care anymore.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Take them back right now.
No. I won't.
I won't.
Not when I have my friends by my side.
My Nakama.
One Piece?
What?
That's crazy.
Nakama, One Piece.
I mean, at that point, you gotta commit to the bid, right?
That's wild.
Please like, comment, and subscribe.
Please like, comment, and subscribe. And if you like that video, please hit the bell for more.
Is that the outro to the video that Koyo's definitely making and not procrastinating on?
You mean me playing Deltarune instead of doing anything productive?
Exactly.
I know, that seems like the right answer to me.
Remember the days when we could customize our own YouTube channels? Like,
Oh my
the
god,
profiles and
yeah.
everything?
Those were the days.
It's like one of those days.
Just one of those
You just wanna wake
days
up?
when you don't want to wake up.
Everything is
Everybody sucks. You don't really know why.
What if every day I don't want to wake up?
Rip someone's face off.
What if every single day I just don't want to wake up? What if?
Every day I don't want to go to sleep.
That's actually true. I would sacrifice sleep if I could.
What if every day I want to go to school? Said no one ever.
What if every day I imagine a future where I can be with you? Do 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 do. You guys know this?
No.
Does sound familiar.
It's Doki Doki.
Literature club?
Yes. Yes.
See, I look very good from one angle.
Thankfully, I never met Monica, so I'm safe.
It's okay, she'll want to meet you.
Monica.
I don't think I want her to
Hey,
meet
hey,
me.
Monica. Hey, poor day,
But she'll love
Monica.
you.
Just looks into my driver's like, what the? I'm not even gonna go into that.
My day can actually.
Not even I want to be my driver. Why would you want to be?
Cairo, what? Oh no!
What's
Why?
already done?
Why has the roof exploded? There's a leakage very big.
Oh.
Cairo sent me a video and it's of some part of a school, I assume, and it.
No, it's the BJ's
Oh.
warehouse.
I gave up.
I gave up. I'm red 6.
I gave up. Hi, Red 6. How you doing? How's the weather?
I'm not a leakage. You don't mean that.
Pause the stream. There we go.
Me if I'm Chewy. Hi, my name's Chewy. Here's how I'll touch you, David.
No notes.
Number 1, the marrow furnace.
The
It's
marrow
just
furnace.
like him.
Me when I'm Red 6, I don't like any good food.
What do you mean? I like some food.
Yeah? Like two
Some
food.
food.
Like two food.
What's wrong with 2 food?
You need variety.
Oh, Minecraft.
That's it. When you get points, I'm telling him.
You better stop that.
Nope, no. I don't think I will.
Oh,
I'm
Red
looking
6
at
just
the
took
floor,
point.
so it won't happen.
Yo, nice points,
My
Kyle.
water kind of tastes like Laffy Taffy. Thoughts?
Did you put Laffy Taffy in it?
It's like a strawberry Laffy Taffy.
I put Starburst in mine.
Ooh, wait, what?
I put Starburst in my water.
Do you guys eat your Starburst?
Is that not just what Gamer
with or
Subs
without
is?
the skin?
So one time I did eat a Starburst with a wrapper.
Oh yeah, I absolutely
Like-
did that as a kid.
Where,
There
where do
is
you think Gamer Subs got it from?
Oh, Game of Subs. Game of Subs. I don't have any today.
There is a Starburst flavored water packets you can get.
Oh, interesting. I have
Water
what is this?
pack?
I have something called Everyday Electrolytes, and the watermelon flavor, it tastes just like Laffy. Actually, it kind of tastes like Starburst. I don't know. I just need electrolytes.
So what electrolytes crave?
I need electrolytes.
But it's got what
Yeah.
electrolytes crave.
Nah, this guy's X-raying, man. X-rays. Reported, Cormier
Already
reported,
died? This guy, man.
reported X-ray. You are X-ray in Minecraft.
Maybe I should do Minecraft more often. I'm very good at picking people out when they're blocks.
I mean, I don't know how effective it is in actual Minecraft, but
Wait, you can go
Hey,
down there, Yuland? What
It's
the
a
heck?
thought that counts.
hey, there's bees.
At least they're not snakes in the
Good
plane.
news. We can be bees.
Do they scare
BBL
you?
Drizzy.
Because if they scare you, they'd be boobies.
No, Yuland!
Boobies. No, that's the. This is the bird. Who did this?
Yeah, that was it's just. Did you hear me painting?
No, it was more of like So this looks odd, and I've got unlimited ammo.
People
That's basically
keep
how I always
painting.
find Yuland. This looks
Right.
hot and I have unlimited ammo.
I love it with Spacefish because she's the worst for that. So she'll just like walk up to you and stare and be like, "This doesn't look right. It's so oddly shaped, but it can't be a person." Meanwhile, your screen's just like ding, 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 and you're like, "Ooh."
You can play with the note blocks over here, but they're local only.
Okay, go through this.
You local.
Whoa.
Yes. I
You.
am local. Hello.
Hello, I'm
local.
under the local.
Holy
Please
shit,
help me.
this is my best game ever, apparently.
I wonder if they're in the. Is there any trays I can access?
That was pretty good. That was pretty good
Oh,
right
there's
there.
some dead body.
Joe,
Joe,
I
we
have
can
to
do
look
this,
from-
man. Joe, we can do this, man.
Holy shit.
Let's go, Joe. Let's go.
Where the freak are they? Enable
I
X-rays.
covered
X-rays.
this
Where?
front
Now I'm
tower.
just determined to shoot everything.
Somewhere.
I just heard the freaking whistle. Can you blow my whistle, baby? Whistle,
Sounds
baby.
very
Well, I-
distant.
Joe first because he's somewhere right in front of you.
Holy shit, what the fuck?
What? Yeah, where is Joe? I also want to know.
Somewhere over here.
Oh my god, holy shit.
Whoa. Damn.
I'm gonna have to look at that later.
I don't know how I wasn't spotted fucking like in the first couple seconds.
Never made it as a wise man. Couldn't cut it as a poor man
Why
stealing.
would I hide? Oh, it sounds like over here. It sounds like it's over here.
I didn't even hear the whistle.
It sounded very close.
I'm just holding my breath at the moment. Could you find me
You got 10
faster, please?
seconds.
I can't take it.
The fucking rain of shots going off as well.
I'm just trying to listen to the whistle that's not coming.
Where are you?
What? What?
Oh,
Oh,
That's crazy.
Bruh.
damn. Bruh,
Holy.
I feel
like-
blind.
Was pointing little by little.
That's very
You
good.
See me. Oh, dude. Oh my god.
Oh, that's
Wait,
very
where's
good.
Joe?
yeah.
I want to know where Joe is. Joe, where were
I
you?
was beside you technically on the other side, just as stone.
He was on the other side of the
Okay.
gate.
God, I have to give you a thumbs up, bro. We survived. We lived.
I didn't. I got found.
The music's so
But I mean,
beautiful.
you got most points for being
Oh
stoned.
yeah.
You know what else is beautiful?
Imagine getting
My
stoned.
mom. Wait.
My mom.
Oh, a book. Okay, I can give you thumbs up, bro. I was just, I don't know. Ty kept looking in my direction. I'm thinking, did he see me? And I'm like curling my lips, like, does he see me? Nope.
Jumping
Oh my
jelly
word.
beans.
I can't believe being stone worked. I mean, being wood
Wood.
works.
Yeah.
Okay, what maps have we
Wait,
enjoyed?
we
What do we
should-
want to go back?
Lethal
Uh,
company.
You ever do? Did you
No.
ever do
Family
the Tokyo one or the base Japan one?
No, yeah, the
Oh,
No,
Tokyo
we could do
one.
base Japan. Sure.
Osaka.
Yeah.
Osaka.
Is big
Osaka.
is
Osaka.
for multiple or
Osaka, these nuts.
Oh,
you are banned forever.
Forever,
Understandable.
ever.
Have a nice day.
Thank you.
Should I do increasing tag or should I do
Should
base?
Chewie be Hunter again?
I mean, the map is pretty small.
It's small.
Yeah, it's very
pretty
small.
We'll do two
It's not-
hunters.
Apparently it is
It's been
very small.
increased. I think because last
Yeah?
time I played it, people were like, "It's super small. Oh, it's bigger."
We'll
Not
just do two
small.
hunters. No infection.
No infection.
Or sorry, no. What was it? Increasing
No more
hunters.
You
tag.
two are the chosen sacrifice.
GG's.
Oh,
Oh boy, I'm
Choo-
gonna die.
choober-doober.
Oh, I chose the wrong
Oh,
side.
damn.
Oh no.
Wait, it is bigger. What the hell?
UNG, are you sure you're gonna want to go big?
Nah, Yulen's got this. I
Big fun.
trust.
Be big, be fun.
Oh my god, guys, I know a spot where I can hide. I saw it on the YouTube short.
Oh yeah, where is it? Tell me.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna pick a spot because I saw it in the
But if you
YouTube
go on the
video.
Oculus in the headband, you can go. They'll never know.
Is this a different one? This feels slightly different from the base Osaka one.
No, it's just bigger.
This is the base, I swear it. I
is the
done gone
base.
picked it.
Then it
Yo,
did
get
get
this guy
changed.
away from me. Who is that? Alright, never mind. The spot's worse than I thought.
I'm willing to bet it all. Bet it all.
Lol.
Oh, I hate the camera.
Oh.
What are these balls flying around? Like, what?
Your balls!
I hope not.
You are!
Oh. Huh?
Cairo, why is
Tell me my
why is
ball.
it leaking? Why is the roof?
Oh dear.
I just can't.
I think I
stand when
ruined it
my
with the
brush
outline.
gets stuck.
You stuck step, bro?
No, I'm
Oh.
good. I'm free.
Oh. Alright.
This was a
I give up on this
terrible
one.
decision. Surume, hello.
Don't go here.
Say something.
Don't go there.
Okudayo, hello. This looks creepy as hell. Like this.
There's gonna be another Red 6 situation where I die and you stay here forever.
Oh my god.
Nah. No way, right?
Especially not if you're flashing like that. Proxy.
What
Why
the?
can't I get up? Why can't I get up?
I'll get there eventually. Just trying to.
I think there's pills for that.
Huh?
Dude,
So it's like grape, but Sprite flavor. You guys ever have Sprite grape?
Yeah, I
No.
love it.
Have you tried it?
Yeah, have you tried it?
Have you tried it?
Oh no, let me try it. Let me try it.
Oh,
Wow,
but did
wow.
you try it?
Oh yeah, wait, let me try it. Let me try it. Wow, this is like
No matter what
Sprite,
color I
but
pick, I don't-
grape flavor.
Yeah. Have you tried it?
Hmm. Let me
He
try
keeps
it.
being mocking at this moment.
No, it's a meme. It's a meme, Rose.
Ah, naruhodo.
Although it is really
No,
good.
no.
Mean.
Yeah.
Wait, have you tried it? Or?
No, yeah, I've tried it. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's like Sprite, but like grape. Schubert.
what?
What is your problem?
Hmm?
Your design isn't even
Problem,
that
man.
cool. Look at mine.
Don't care.
Why would you like say
Internet.
such a thing?
You should care. You should. To be honest, I don't care either.
You guys okay over there? What the hell?
No.
I don't know what I made, but like, sure. Yuland, what the?
It's not done.
Rasengan!
Looks great, man. Oh my god, it's a
You only
smiley
can
face
do
from the movie. Oh my god.
Hey, don't look at me.
I love the emoji movie.
The emoji. That's not the emoji
Wake
movie.
me
You're so
up
silly.
Before you go.
What are you?
I didn't watch
What are
that.
you- Joe, what are you doing?
What? You don't believe in me?
Oh, this? It's grape
I
Sprite.
believe in Joe. I believe in you.
Brother. Me next?
No.
I go. You gotta look behind me.
Juice, what?
What are you doing, man? Hey, what are you doing? Oh no 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 no! Oh no no no! Ow! You can't shoot me in the head. Stop!
Uh-oh.
Picture this: we are both butt naked, begging
Oh,
on
no,
the
what that would
bathroom
mean.
floor.
Fuck!
What happened? Why are...
I fucked up.
Why?
He done goofed it.
Can't wait for one of the hiders to see me from behind.
Oh, ohayo gozaimasu.
Why did you shit yourself?
He's
He's got his cheeks out.
I hit shift instead of control again.
Hello.
You sure you checked that truck properly?
I'm not aiming for the truck.
No, Rose.
Oh.
I was kind of an obvious spot. And I was the painting.
Dove awesome as always.
Oh no!
Slow down,
He's
Yoda.
finding us.
Why is there
The timing on
tumbleweed in
the
those socks?
whistles.
That's what that's the balls I was talking about.
Hello. I'll be back.
Why would you be back?
Because.
Oh.
Herda birda. Herda birda, herda birda, herda birda. Herda.
Bro, fuck my glorp shitting life. Like, fucking originals didn't fine.
Holy Joe, that's a pretty good spawn.
Chewie.
Hmm?
Find people.
I have.
Okay.
Wait,
No,
Proxy, I
find
love
somebody.
What the freak? What is this balls
He's
flying?
doing
What the fuck?
something.
Koyo's falling into the floor for me.
No. No.
What?
You're the freak.
Dude, I don't freaking know. Hello? Wait a second.
that.
Wait a second. That's pretty good.
Bro, what?
Stop!
What the heck?
You
No!
violated the law.
You're here somewhere.
Yeah, where
Don't know
are you?
where.
Hello?
How is Joe still alive? What the heck?
What does that mean?
Yeah, you don't want to know.
Oh no, I hope no one's like a freaking...
Someone's the void. Ooh.
Ooh, the voice is the
My
void.
voice.
That was it.
The voice is of the void. Schubert! You
Hey,
find?
Joe is the most points. Why?
No. He's here somewhere.
Joe. Joe.
I'm just freaking blind.
What? What are you doing?
That shit.
Why did you move?
Because I knew Koyo was gonna see me. Chewie didn't see me at all.
I looked down there. I didn't see shit.
I
He
couldn't
was
tell
at me
if
the
so
left
much.
Door. He was the left door.
Yeah.
I'll just have to see
This
it
guy was the
once you
door.
guys run out of time.
Will it still
Nah, he
even
moved
show?
spots, so
'Cause,
you
yeah,
won't, you
moved,
won't
yeah.
see him anymore.
No, it won't show. It'll be your
It
old,
also won't
old
show my
spawn.
original.
Bro, what? How much are you guys getting paid?
Wow. Pretty
Yeah,
good,
you have to
pretty
get a
good.
voice
Those
to
one.
see me, yeah.
That's pretty good.
Amazing.
Damn it.
Bro, these guys are paid actors. What the fuck?
Yeah, how much are you guys getting paid?
Paid actors.
Bro,
How much
I
are they
just
paying
got.
for
What do you mean?
this? How much are they
What do
paying
you-
for
Guys are-
this?
Bro,
Yeah, how much are you
nah,
paying?
you're-
How
How
much?
much are you
how much?
paying?
How much? How much?
As much as Argentina's paying the World Cup to get him to win. How about that?
Alright, Juice, how much are you getting paid? Tell me something. How much did you put in?
Juice, how much you pay them?
Like, there's a way
What?
they find Dove and not you. That's like, nah.
What?
I refuse to believe.
Well, if you want to
Oh
find
my
me, you gotta
word.
grind.
Schmurgus.
Of course, Peaks is gonna live.
You gotta be joking me.
Bro.
Oh,
shot.
So I got proxy though.
Proxy, what on it?
I give up though.
You're never gonna find.
You're never gonna find them.
They
Not
took my
well,
idea, so
Rowan.
obviously they're gonna win. You know.
Look, it's not my
Sorry.
fault you ended up somewhere else.
No, it's not.
I was quite happy with mine
Okay.
actually.
You
How
didn't
did Yulin
see.
not get
Oh, Tice is
seen?
nice too.
I did get seen.
Wait, I don't.
Where were you?
Oh, you're dead, never
Yoland?
mind.
I need to see where you were.
We're lying now.
Proxy moved, but he was the frill of the red dragon.
How did I not?
I was too, and then I
Oh.
hit shift and fell off the fucking thing.
Oh, that's
no.
very nice.
Yeah, he was. I was
Oh.
attached to his neck, and then he fell, and I was like, well, because he
That-
left me a clone there, so I just
That's
kind of sat there
hilarious.
with it.
And then after a while, I was like, "Fuck it, I need to bring the clones down here
I mean,
to try and
I
make things
think-
better." And that
Hey,
failed.
Chewie,
we
look
did
to the behind. Look behind you,
really-
Chewie.
I'd say we did pretty well on
On
a
the
map
main
this
room.
small.
Oh, there you go. See, that's where Joe was.
Man.
I still can't believe you fucking.
He looks just like the cat. Holy.
Apparently, I've made chat hungry.
So cute.
Mm,
Oh,
I mean, the Yorgagis, man.
delicious.
Yay.
That was my last one.
Pick, pick.
Okay.
I'm feeling it.
I also do last one. Thanks.
GG's,
Judy.
GG's. Thanks, guys, for playing.
GG's.
GG.
oh fuck! It's nearly
Also,
10.
Coil,
I need to feed
Look
the
at your
dog.
DM.
DM.
I've got one more in me.
Yeah, I think one
I got
more.
one more, too.
One full one more. Bro, what the hell? Oh, Chewie. What the hell, man?
Yeah.
All right, what map?
Boy, what the hell, boy?
What was the best
Wait,
map?
wait, wait, Joe, get over there. Like, make it. Yeah.
Sorry.
Right, there we go.
We could do. Did we like Delfino Plaza?
Eh.
Yeah.
What's
Which
that?
one it is?
What
It's
about?
too big as well.
Yeah. I think everyone liked the caverns.
Evans was neat.
It was alright.
Damn, it's still 24 degrees. Like, come on.
I can't decide on the map.
I forget I gotta unmute to fucking alt tab all the time now.
Did we like the museum?
22 degrees. Museum I really like.
Museum was nice. I love
Okay.
Yeah.
But don't let me be the vocal minority.
I love the museum. Does that help?
37.
Yeah, that does help. Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Alright, no problem.
We'll do museum.
I fucking love the museum.
Let's go!
The paintbrush size. There's some stuff in this game that needs to be fixed up still, like the color select.
I like the
Yeah,
smoothness, please,
it's
not the roughness.
accurate at all.
Yeah.
I want
You try
the
to
new
like
old rotation.
new old.
Yeah, or the old new.
I don't even know what they changed back. I'm gonna be honest. The,
The
rotation
previous?
lock or whatever.
Both of them.
I don't know.
At one point it was like you held right click and then could rotate, and the other
Right.
time it was, or now it's you lock yourself in place in that rotation.
Yes, this was the original,
Yeah.
and then they changed it for last week, and now they changed
Oh.
it back.
That's what if you move like WASD, it wouldn't like turn you. Is what it does.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
You-
To be honest,
and
they
then-
just need both.
Yes,
it could be the shaders and custom maps. Yeah.
I just don't know why they haven't done both. It's not like we're running out of keybinds.
Not sure.
Also, let us fucking choose the keybinds, because God, some of these are annoying.
True though.
True.
True.
Oh, the museum. This one.
I want to be a Jeff Koons piece.
Hmm. Jeff Cutie.
My name's Jeff.
The man who paid his way into the
Jeff.
art world.
to bury my foot. Oh? For you? Hello?
Why you laugh?
You better stop laughing right now.
He's an asshole, that's why.
Did he do the thing with the arrow?
Yes. That's exactly what he's doing.
That's fine. I'll just rock with this. Hewland. All right. I see the vision. What the heck is Carlos up to?
I thought Carlos was going to be in a worse spot than I think they ended up picking.
Whoa.
And good luck, Rose. That's all I can
The heck, I can't pick black.
say.
Interesting.
Joe, what the?
I'll explain my thought process at the end. Just don't spoil anything.
Nah, I trust the process. I see it. I see it.
Who is that? What do you mean? This? I don't know, I just made a mask. I was just like, oh, what am I gonna make? I don't know. What the hell?
Oh, hi.
Hey, give me some sugar. Hey.
Oh my goodness, Core. What the heck?
I always find it funny how everyone
Character in a
like,
horror game I
locks
saw
in
recently?
when they're
Oh.
painting.
I
Everyone
don't
goes
know.
so
Yep.
silent.
Yep, locking in. Friend. Painting,
Juice, what is
painting.
that, man?
Painting, painting.
Wait, where the hell's Core? Core, what the hell? Oh my.
That's so stupid.
Or are we gonna have to see how this goes?
I might fail.
You might want to get rid of the that one color because it's the most noticeable right now.
Who?
You, Rose.
Thank you.
Just a quick one.
Thank you. You're a pal. You're a pal.
Yeah, drink. There's also a little bit on your hand.
Got it. Thank you.
I'm scared.
Oh boy!
Oh boy, it's smooching time.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
boy,
Where?
smooching time.
Oh,
Did I
I
hear
got
a
the first
whale?
points. I won. GG.
Oh, there's whales in this game. Oh, that's so cool.
What'd you call me?
Too much stuff, not enough space.
Don't make them look at the whales. I'm hiding there.
Oh, sorry.
I am the wheel. Come on.
Look, if I want to have a whale of a time, I'll do it.
Huh?
Oh, damn.
Rest in peace.
That was pretty
Oh.
good, though. I just saw it by light.
There's
Got you
some times
close.
where I do, like a shit ton of texture work, and I'm like, that's so good. And
The
then
tree
like
was protecting you
10
so
feet
well,
away.
it would not let me kill you.
You move 10 feet away from it, and it's just like, oh,
Damn it.
it's completely different once you get 10 feet away.
Oh, there's only 3 of us left, guys.
Oh,
Not
damn,
good.
there's a Minecraft chicken.
I know 4 actually. You're still alive. Very impressive.
That's very impressive. Tell me more.
No! Hacking peaks, man. How did he know?
3 more. Let's go. Oh, that sounded close.
I like the details on your Juland. Very good.
They have to be trolling.
No, it's good.
Yeah, it's just good.
Come
I should have stuck with my original idea then.
I mean, did you see how they missed the cat, the previous one? Like, this is good.
But that was paid acting, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Sounds like paid acting to
But
me.
you, how much are you paying them now, Juland?
I'm not answering that.
Oh.
If I was Euland, where would I hide?
As like 3 like things in a weird pose, like in a corner somewhere.
Hey, shut the fuck up.
Agree.
What's the hell?
Also like Joe's. It's very good.
Well, I
Yeah,
don't
Joe's
like
is
it.
really good.
Well, I don't like it.
Well,
I
I
don't
don't
know.
like
Why?
They don't like it. They love it.
Yo, that turtle's so happy.
Ding-a-ling.
What did he say?
Disco pogo. Ding-a-ling-a-ling.
Oh? Where is that?
This
Anything
freaking
about
whale.
crabs at all?
Somewhere.
Leave that whale alone, alright?
Hmm.
This whale is ruining my life.
Go, Yulan, go!
So what are you?
I'm a hunter.
From what?
I don't know, I just made it up.
No, Yuland!
I'm so sorry, Yuland. I fucking dead on called it though.
I was trying to
I didn't
make
even look at your
a-
stuff yet.
I was trying to make a flag of Arusha, but it didn't come out well, so I just made something else up.
Where?
That was...
Wait, I
Where
love
is it?
Somewhere?
God damn it.
Oh!
Oh,
Oh, it was so
oh,
good,
this is gonna be even more harder now.
Whenever I gloat and fucking whistle, that's when I fucking get caught.
See, you did.
Everyone
there's
walks
so
away.
many times where I feel like I have such a good spot, and somebody's just like staring at me when the whistle goes off, and I'm just like,
I'm really looking forward to
okay.
seeing your spot. Who's left?
Ty,
Core.
Hi.
Nice. Cormier.
Oh, wait, it sounds like it's in here.
Oh, I didn't hear it at
We're in
all.
this
He's in the
room.
dino's ass.
It's in,
They're coming.
it's in the dino's butt.
He's inside the dino.
We're seeing a dino's foot.
Weird
You'll
color
never
stone.
find them.
Shit. If you are in here, I am going to be very disappointed in you.
I'm already disappointed.
3,
Where?
1.
Where? Oh,
It's
you
so
gotta
bullshit, though.
be kidding
Under
me.
the
Bruh.
Oh, that bruh.
It's Yulen's
Bruh.
box.
Where are you, Yuland? Oh,
I was right
you're-
next to it.
Wow.
Oh, I can only
your
like one?
boxes.
Oh,
I did not even see that.
If I can
Yeah.
completely
Oh.
gone, I'm sorry.
Those are ruined boxes right there.
Man, I just want it to be a planet. Why did you have to look off?
My original
Yeah.
idea was
Gamers.
that was the arrow, and I was gonna walk behind the dinosaur and just make my face a tongue.
Red 6. yours.
And then I saw the underside of that. I was like, wait a minute, this is cringe.
Wait,
maybe I got
wait,
fun
how
because I
did
was
you
too
get up
close to
there?
Jews. Well, fine.
He glitched.
Wait, who were? Oh, yeah.
How did Red 6 get?
I just looked up.
You are so
Well done,
reported.
GG.
I'm so reporting you.
No, that's a shame. All that effort and they got shot. That was fun though.
Yeah, I put a lot of time
GG's,
into it.
GG's. Thanks for playing, guys.
Okay.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Thanks for the freaking games, man.
It's also
Thanks
funny.
for the games.
Koyo doesn't cut out when he says yippee on Discord. Only on Twitch.
Yeah, it's so weird, right?
Oh no.
I don't even have much
I
like
can
set
finally
up.
hear it.
All right, well, I guess it's Joe forever, guys.
Onto the pile, everybody.
Forever.
Since we never
Forever.
play the game again. It's
That's
over.
right. We'll
Take
never
care,
play
thank
ever
you.
again.
Until Berglund Gnomes doesn't work next week, and we
Yeah,
have to do
probably
this
not. I mean, I'll make a poll so you can vote for next Wednesday, but expect the worst.
High five.
GG's.
Nice
GG.
meeting everybody. Take care.
Take care.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Amazing. Truly, truly amazing. Thanks, guys, for playing. I appreciate it. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun indeed. I'll make a poll ASAP for next week. I'm just gonna end stream, and I do have some things I need to handle, so I'll do that. And then we will, yes. Now. A lot of fun. I can finally feed my dogs. What? Oh, God. I mean, finally. Wait a second. What's going on here? Wait, what the hell? Oh, God, help. All right, who do I raid? Who's streaming? On Twitch.television. I don't see many people. I assume Rose is ending. I assume Ty is ending. What about... We do have Mango. Let's send you to Mango. I haven't seen Mango in a hot minute. Puck is playing Long Drive? Oh. Hey, wait a minute. What do you mean Left 4 Dead 2? No. You're lying. You weren't playing Left. You were playing the Long Drive. Good job today. Thank you. You guys too. Thanks for playing. It was fun. It was fun. I will set up the poll as soon as I'm done with stream. I should have played some of the closing time. In any case, GG's. Thanks for playing today. Have Have a good rest of your days. I'll be back tomorrow. Be sure to follow my social, join the Discord, and nothing for today. I greatly appreciate it. Tomorrow I am playing Played Up with Juvie, Ty, and Rose. So stop by for that because we'll have the plugin, and the plugin will let you join and maybe make some orders or whatever it is, order some food. So look forward to that. Have a good rest of your days. GG's. And see ya. Peace.